Whew. Always so loud at the title screen. Ooh. It's summer. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Stardew Valley. It is summer. Married Haley. What's up? I got up early and watered some crops for you. Hope it makes your job a little easier. Yeah. Oh dang, did she get all of them? Wow. Haley's awesome. Like, I knew they did some things for you, but like all of them? Some peaches and oranges. Mostly I just need to get my bearings straight today, I think. But I think the ultimate goal is finishing up the community center. Duck feather. I need a pomegranate. I need 3 apples. The pomegranate and apples grow in the fall, so we don't have to really worry about them now. Sugar, I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed a $500 check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you could buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. I'm self-sufficient, man. I don't need your handouts. I do have your underwear, though. What am I doing? I'm making a bunch of orange jam. Marmalade, I believe they call it. Touch all the animals. Muke has no milk. You do. There you are. Alright, we need to get a duck. I imagine they sell those at the duck store. Oh, also, you gotta give Haley a million gifts every day. What's our relationship with our wife? She likes us. Good. Always a nice characteristic for a wife. Alright, you sell the good peppers, get the jelly. And let's go buy a duck. Let's do that before I forget. When does the duck store open? A luau has begun at the beach. Oh man, is the duck store gonna be closed? Oh, that's right. It's locked. I've got just the thing for the luau, though. Let's check to see if there ain't birthdays today or anything. Alex's birthday's coming up. I'm trying to remember what he likes. I think he likes hot peppers. He certainly likes my wife. Oh, this beach has been cooking in the sun all day. Governor is our distinguished guest. One bad ingredient can ruin the whole soup. Guess use my potatoes to make several dishes from the buffet. Can't decide what to eat. There's too many options to choose from. Isn't it wonderful to see our community come together like this? I try my best to treasure these moments. Can you smell that? It's the signal that the roast is almost ready. I'll never turn down free food. What's up, kid? I can't go play in the tide pools. Yeah, why can't you? I repaired that bridge. Hello? Tempted to run back home and grab my bikini. Water's at a perfect temperature. I dip my little toe in. That does sound fun. I can't wait for the bowl of piping hot soup. It's all in the hips. Alright. Should we move forward with the luau? The governor seems to be a little hungry. Yeah, let's start. Hello and welcome. I'm pleased. Oh, wait. I didn't put anything in the soup. Hang on. I need to Alt F4. We're going to start this again. We're going to pretend like that never happened. Because I've got something special to put in the soup. And I want to make sure I do it. Hate to be a save scum, but it's got to be done. Sorry, VOD watchers. I'm gonna pretend like that first bit never happened. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today, we're playing Stardew Valley. Got up early and watered some crops for you. Hope it makes your job a little easier today. Yeah, she watered all of them. Got a few peppers. I did save scum. If you're on YouTube, you can't tell. Well, if you're watching the individual episodes, you can't tell. Sugar, I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed $500 from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you could buy some seeds with it. Mayor Lewis. Yeah, alter the timeline slightly. I'll make peach jam instead of marmalade. But yeah, so today is the day of the luau. I accidentally went forward with the luau. I think one of my chickens is broken. And I accidentally did not put anything into the soup, which is unacceptable. What am I doing in here? You cool, Wumbus? He says he's cool. But he's freaking out in there. Hang in there, Mr. Wumbus. Hi, Sugar. It's been a while. It has, Piadri. How are you? Can I just call you Audrey? When was the last time I saw you? I think you popped in a couple of times since... What was it? King of the Castle? Where we met? 10,000 years ago? Yes, Audrey's fine. Cool, cool. How am I? I'm doing okay. Had some rough bouts with disease lately, but I'm getting over it. Yeah, you popped in here and there since then. Nice. We're about to throw some underwear in the soup. I'm excited. Gotta be discreet about it though. You work a corporate job, so it's hard to catch all the streams. That's fair. Glad I'm starting to feel better. Me too. Alright, this time no messing around. You added the lucky purple shorts to the soup. Let's mingle. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more of this. Next year I gotta remember to bring my electric guitar. Imagine a solo at this part of the song. Oh y'all, leeking garlic, mashed potatoes? Hey honey, think I've died and gone to heaven. Does sound good. And don't overeat, dear. I want you catching a stomach ache. Ooh, a shop. Buy a star fruit. But I think this is all kind of meh. One bad ingredient can ruin the whole soup. I think we're good. But do I have to eat it? Hello, Sugar. Did you bring an ingredient for the potluck? Just climb the stairs and toss it right in. Alright. We've waited long enough. Governor is our guest today. Expect all of you to be on your best behavior. For those who brought something for the potluck, contribute your ingredients in the soup cauldron. Eagerly anticipate my visit to Stardew Valley each year. There's a palpable charm in the air. Purple shorts are your favorite soup ingredient, right? I mean, it's gonna be delicious. We move forward with the luau. Governor seems a little hungry. I'll bet. Yeah, let's start. I'm told there's a special scene for this. Hello and welcome everyone. I'm pleased to announce that the potluck ceremony has begun. I have high hopes that you all contributed high quality ingredients. We want to leave the governor with a good impression now. Well, Governor, would you indulge us with an honorary first tasting? I would be delighted. I've been eyeing the soup all afternoon. It's a bit tangy, but actually the flavor is quite good. Just 1 minute. There's something in my bowl. What's this? What? This is outrageous. Never been so insulted in all my life. Ugh, my tongue is swelling up. I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh no, he's allergic to purple shorts. Whoever took part in this appalling act is truly reprehensible, using my very private item for this sick purpose. A perfectly good soup. To ruin a perfectly good soup. Unforgivable. Never been more ashamed of this community. Truly disgusting. Dang, Lewis. Go home, the festival is over. Guess the little prank didn't go over too well. Time to head home. Ooh, I actually feel kind of bad about that. Like, it's funny, and it's a video game, so no one gets hurt, but man. But apparently I got the shorts back? How did that happen? Yeah, I'm never like the type to do like renegade things in games like that. I always feel bad. I'm a paragon. It's who I am. So I feel legitimately a little bad. Wow, they're beautiful. These are my absolute favorite. You didn't do the purple shorts until your second playthrough? Yeah. This is my third. So I guess it's okay that I've ruined everyone's life. Found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. Pam. Thanks, Pam. Like batteries. There was another thing we could do with the shorts. I can't remember what it was. Look at all these star fruit. Forgot we planted these. We got an ancient seed. Or an ancient fruit, rather. Hang on, there's an easy way to do this. Hold down X, you can speed run it. So a pro tip given to me a while ago. It really is fast. Oof. It's the 12th of summer. Yeah, it's gonna be fall before we know it. I really am gonna finish the community center. You can also use the shorts at the booth option in the fall. Yes, that's the thing. Okay. Put you in my prized possession area. Now, if I do the purple shorts thing in the booth, do I still get credit for having other awesome things in there? What farm layout do I have? I went with the wilderness layout, and it sucks, to put it bluntly. Like, I got it because while I was preparing to like have this video, I noticed that the beach layout had a special kind of beachy house. I was like, well, the wilderness has monsters. Maybe I'll get like a goth layout. And I kind of did. Got a little monster themed house. Had like boarded windows, couple monster trophies, and a spooky carpet. But it was all in all, it was kind of sad. Not very cool. Could have been better. Alright, do I have more seeds? Got more coffee. Ball? Got ancient seeds. How long do ancient seeds take to grow? I'm gonna turn you into wine, if I can remember. And I've got all these star fruits. 50 of them. I think those are gonna be my jellies. No, you get disqualified with the shorts? Oh man. You kind of want to give like my A game, but I think we won last year. So I can't feel too bad about not winning this year. Ada, hi. How are you doing? So in the fall, wild fall seeds, fall. Anything in the fall, huh? Get some mixed flour, mixed seeds, coffee beans. And do all the things. Am I playing with mods? No. I kind of ran out of time. I was going to play with mods. But I decided to go completely without. Partially because I haven't seen this game in a long time, so all the patches that it's had over the years are kind of like DLC to me. Or not DLC, all like mods to me because I haven't seen it. So it's new to me. But I was really considering doing a Stardew randomizer run, which can be very interesting. Like random plants, all your villagers are kind of like shuffled around. Like you might get Marnie for the mayor or whatever. And those are the kind of shenanigans I really like. What am I doing? Leave. I'm gonna go get a duck. Need to start another work week. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. I only worked one day last week because of the illness. And it was horrible. I couldn't bear it. Like, you get your first, like, 15-minute break, and you're like, how do people live like this? Got 100 things I want to do on this break. We got a duck. Tally, Nile, Grima, Zenel, Mito, Nello, Rorters, Zumbo, Russi, Shomani, Inu, Lutito, Arda, Brew, Granito, Cameo, Tony. Great, I'll send little Tony to her new home right away. I thought it would be funny to have a lady duck with a manly name, but now that I think about it, Tony's kind of cross-gender. That's a break. No, right? Usually on my break, I end up like doing some of my YouTube work. But lately I've been able to like get all my YouTube stuff done while I should be paying attention in meetings. Don't tell anyone. You've been tasked with work that isn't yours, but since the person that asked was closing the store alone since 1 p.m., you'll do it. Oh, that poor person. You're a hero. Trying to keep the art of fishing alive, I'll pay $300 to any fisherman who catches 2 octopuses. Good luck. I ever caught an octopus before? What season even are they? I think I see a stingray over here. That could be an octopus or a very messed up sock. Anyway, give me seeds. I need money. I could get wheat. Plant these in summer and fall. Red cabbage, maybe? Had my fair share of most of these things. And you don't sell star fruit. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we might do tomatoes. I think tomatoes make sense to me. Ooh, but melons. About the same amount of time, but more expensive. Alright, it's settled. Give me... Can I buy tons? I want 100 melons, sir. I wish I had a cat. Unfortunately, my dad's allergic to pretty much everything. Yeah. Dad's kind of lame. Alright. What am I doing? Let's check, like, the list of quests. I haven't checked those out. You want an ectoplasm. You want 100 hot peppers in 17 days. That would be crazy, right? If I just went back here, bought 100 hot peppers and grew those instead. 5 days to mature. And continues to produce after the first harvest. Should I go 50 then? I'll get 50. I'm sure it'll like pop up twice. And I need to be mentally aware that I'm not selling those. But other than that, like, fix up the giant stump with 100 hardwood. That's nearly impossible. Demetrius wants a pufferfish. Those are hard to find. And he wants 100 beets. Sorry, no. 10 beets? Beets, I think, are a fall fruit. I think I did plant those in the greenhouse. Trying to keep track of so many things in this game. It's rough after you've been gone for a week. I don't know how long I plan on playing this game. In the sense of, like, how long do I intend to keep playing Stardew Valley in general? Because I want to do, like, a full playthrough, but it just keeps going. Because, like, after all this, it's just going to be that island. I think it's called Ginger Island. Here, you get one there. so maybe I do that. But like, I don't know what you do at Ginger Island. And there's getting like further down in the Skull Cavern. I'm not sure I want to do that either. Is there anything worth it down there? Bragging rights? There's a ton of this game I haven't seen, and like, if someone's watching the playthrough, I imagine they're going to get upset if I get so far and then stop. And this is more popular than the other games I'm playing this week. But even so, it's not doing like absolutely killer. Choices. Trouble is, there's always like infinite games I want to play. Oh, let's check on the beets. Then the hardwood. Still coming along? Cool. So the only place I know... Oh, hi there. The only place I know to get hardwood is the dark forest, or the secret forest, whatever they call it. I don't think giant stumps reappear up here. Can you buy hardwood? Because I'm supposed to repair that old stump, but I don't even know where to begin with that. That's the only place you know to get it as well? Well, I think I've got enough stamina for it. Might as well. If Robin just straight up sells it, that could be useful. And there's this lady. Okay. Put up with these things in my way long enough. So how much hardwood do you get over here? Like, there's 3. Okay. I was gonna let him, like, slide, but then they hit me with the debuffs. Me too from that one. Mahogany seeds. That might be the solution right there. If I grow mahogany trees, maybe they will produce hardwood? Are you mahogany? Guess I'll never know. See, now if I was doing a randomizer run, maybe I'd plant peppers and they'd just produce something like hardwood instead of peppers. Hey, have I given you... Don't eat. Don't eat. Wake up and take my sunflower. Wow. That was money. Wow, they're beautiful. I know. What was that? Did you do that to me? Found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of free time. Maximum energy levels increased. Where did that... What? Honey, I wanted to give you a fruit. That fruit is a symbol of my love. Aw. You hit me with the star drop. Jody sent me some poop. Thanks, Jody. Sap. 15 hardwood from that adventure. Well, we're at 50. So it's not like crazy to go more than that. Okay, do I have mahogany seeds? Yes. Boink. You're gonna get one ancient fruit wine. We gotta do hops. Wait, what's this? An apricot seedling. Oh no, that was me. Wait, what am I doing? Hops. That's what I'm doing. I might have missed Alex's birthday. Can't remember. So bad at this. I'm a terrible friend. Alright, but here's what I'm going to do. Clear this whole area. We're going to plant some mahogany seeds. It's going to be great. That's too close. I think. I don't know what seed distance is optimal. That ought to do it. Ladies. Other ladies. Oh, look at little duck. Oh, he's a cute little duckling. Do you make sunflower oil? I don't know what I'll do with it, but I'll have it. Alright. Got time and stamina. I think I should go to the Skull Cavern. Try to get low. But first I should double check. See if I really did miss Alex's birthday. No, we didn't miss it. Kill slimes. Red slimes, specifically. I don't think I'll be doing that. Oh, sugar! You're wondering what that good smell is. It's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. Here, why don't you try one? Nice. Well, what do you think? It's delicious. Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure to keep it secret. Oh, hi, sugar. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. You can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I'm not gonna give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. That's the spirit, man. Hey, maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. That's what you smart people talk about. Do you like starfruit? For my birthday? Thanks. I was expecting a bigger reaction to that. It only cost me $100. You can buy a calendar from Robin and have it at your home. That does sound nice. She is not on the way to the desert, but we'll get there. Get cranberried. No, he's had enough. Oh, right, this opened up. Forgot about that. Hi, sugar. It's odd, I'm not sure what caused this boulder to disappear. The stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yes, that's quality ore. Flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means, right? It means we can start panning for ore. Here, I've got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? You ever see ore glistening in the water? Use that pan and see what you find. All right. I have to see it, do I? What was I doing up here again? Buying a calendar. I Game is great at reminding me just how bad my memory is. Like, just one tiny little cutscene, and I've already forgotten everything I'll ever do. Got a calendar? Yes. Nice. That'll make things so much easier. There's actually some pretty cool things here. My God, you're soaked. Yeah. Is there anything else I need? It's all kind of meh. You don't sell materials, do you? You sell wood and stone. You have something that makes me glue the wood together to make bigger wood. I can break hardwood down. That's the opposite of what I need. Who would ever use that? Alright, I've had it with you people. Going to the desert. Apparently I'm taking the longest way possible. Feel like I need oil for something. I don't know what yet, but it's coming up. And I should drop off my calendar. It's gotta be inside. I've got no wall space. Here we go. Calendar. And an axe. Alright. A long time before it's like, what's his face's birthday? Sam. Let's see how deep we can get in the skull cavern. You can also grab some coconuts. The wife loves coconuts. I got him with the backhand. Bloop. What am I doing? Don't waste time. Just go as deep as you can, as fast as you can. That's what she said. Oh, man. Blew it. I was wholesome for a second. Oh, channel over. Time to start a new one. Just couldn't resist. It was too easy. That's what he said. It's alright. According to my analytics, 0 children have been watching me play this. But what I take away from those analytics is that 0 children surf the internet using their real age. I know I've been born January 1st, 1901, ever since they invented those drop-down, confirm your age. Joke's on them. I was born in 270 AD. But usually the drop down doesn't go that far. Ooh, free iridium bar. Take that. Oh god, blood everywhere. It's a massacre, even the younglings. Is this something you can read? No? Ow. I don't know how to beat those things. Thought bomb would do it. It almost did me. Nope, not a pick. It was almost worth a try. There's gotta be a trick to those guys. Secret treasure by the train? You don't say. Stairs. I almost didn't done, but oh my god, what is happening? Yeah, I'll be on fire. Give me your tibias. Whew, okay. You know, I'd eat another one. It's a little more dangerous down here than I thought. What am I doing down here? Can I even survive down here? What's up? Shoot flames at me, please. Thank you. Now that I've got the vibe right. Guys aren't so scary. Oh, that wasn't like the new biome I was in? That was just a special dino area? Cool. What's got me curious is, can I get an elevator at any point in my whole life? Like, please? What's it take to get through here? I don't know anything about the Skull Cavern. Do you just go as far as you can get and that's that? You just leave at like 8 a.m. and hope everything magically goes well for you? There's another dinosaur. Inventory full, but that looks like a new piece. Alright, I think I have to leave. It got real interesting there for a minute. Alright. Maybe next time it rains, I just go straight there and I don't do anything else. Ooh, I got so much junk. I think I've done the ribs and tibias. Wait, no, I'm trying to sell these things. What am I doing over here? Ribs, tibias, bombs, extra bombs, fancy mushroom, warp totem farm, aquamarine. You. Ooh, another one of you. I can make dinosaur mayonnaise? I didn't know that was a thing. It's gonna revolutionize the way I do business. Do you guys know you can make dinosaur mayonnaise? That's a surprise to me. Alright, bug meat. Yep. I don't have seeds. Iridium bar means iridium sprinkler, right? With gold bar and battery pack. Cool. I got battery, I got gold. Love how feasible that is. Like something's actually happening for me. Good night, honey. Good night. Saw some dinosaurs. And I turned them into mayonnaise. You know, as you do. Have a coconut. That coconut? I love coconut. Yeah, you do. Okay. No messing around. That's what I'm gonna do. Destroy you. There we go. You know what? I'm not gonna pick any vegetables. I'm not gonna waste any time. To hide this stuff over here. Man, cool stuff. Iridium ores. I'm trying not to waste time, but like, come on, this is just cool stuff. Save me so much time in the mornings. Dinosaur mayonnaise. Definitely the coolest thing I've ever made. And I can't believe I found it without help. Hello there, dear. I hope your farm's doing well. I'm sending you a little something from the kitchen. Hope you don't mind. I'll take a chocolate cake. I'll put it in with the rest. Alright. Damn, get your stuff together. When does she show up here? I want to say 9 a.m. Give me enough time to pick some stuff. Squeeze the cows. No time to feed you. You'll be fine. Two rocks. You need another mayonnaise machine very soon. Yeah, we're fine. Come on, Pam, I ain't got all day. I mean, she teleported up here. Please return when the driver's present. Man, gotta roll her out of the ditch myself. Move it. Got places to be. She's in the area code. Can I go? I can smell her breath from here. Come on. Got giant piles of star fruit. We're doing it. We're gonna go all the way to the bottom. Speed run. I wonder if my pick's just not good enough for a speed run. Like, I really should be one-shotting these rocks. Do the big ones ever have a staircase under them? I feel like they don't. Gonna be the very last rock in the map, isn't it? Basically. Part of me is wondering, is it optimal to search for a path already down? Or if it's better to just like start mining or killing right away. And a lot of luck in the killing aspect of it. The worst thing is being one floor from the checkpoint and running out of stamina, and the ladder down still hasn't shown up. Yeah. During this playthrough, we have died at least once doing that. Is the normal cave. One of the, like, spiral maps. They're the worst. Alright, now we spend 2 days digging. Wait, there's a guy. You're hiding the staircase, I know it. Nope. Still feeling like the purple guys are a little more favorable. I don't know if it's faster, though. Can swing quite a bit. You like using bombs in Coral Island. I should be using bombs. But, like, I hate relying on items. Like, I know it's probably, like, a dumb philosophy. I feel like if I depend on items to do things, then I'm not good enough to be doing them in the first place. If that makes sense? He's coming for me. Yes, jump in the shaft. All 6 levels. That's what I need. That's the stuff right there. Now deeper than I've ever been. I'm not sure there are such things as checkpoints in the Skull Cavern. But we're gonna find out. What's up? Give me your essence. Nope. Don't get distracted. Keep going down. We're speed running. I know you got the stuff for me. One of you punks has a ladder. None? I'm getting a little better at the combat here. That went really poorly. Eat the star fruit. With perks, you miss out on using items. Not sure what you mean. It's Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. Mom, parsnip, glazed yams, no beer. Jazz, fairy rose, plum pudding. Vincent, pink cake, grape. Mr. Molnar, leek, fried mushroom. Granny Molnar, beets and tulips. Good for you, Penny. Sorry, your mom's a raging alcoholic. Your pick on Coral Island has perks, and you don't get those perks with bombs. Ah. Oh, is this what iridium ore looks like? Get out of the way. Hello, dinosaurs. I think I have to kill you guys. Sorry. You're in the wrong timeline. You gotta go. Stick and move. I am destroying these bats. Stairs are never in these, right? Ooh, a diamond. I didn't know what diamond rocks look like. Please let me go down. Give me a hole. Give me anything. Please don't do this to me. I did the best I could. I don't think I can do better weapon-wise. At least not this playthrough. There's probably better weapons, but like, I'm never gonna see them. You'd get better defense, better speed. Shiny new pick. Oh, please, be you. Damn it. I miscalculated. I hate what you're doing to me right now, game. You're ruining my speed run. But it is starting to feel like dumb luck is the key to getting as far down as possible. Purple slimes know nothing. Spicy eel. Somebody likes spicy eel a lot. Trying to remember who it is. Maybe Abigail. It's getting late. Oh. One more floor? This is crazy. This is suicide. I can't do one more floor. But I can do 5? 25. What does that mean? Give me your ectoplasm. I tried. Alright, what are the chances I can make it home? I don't know what that button does. Gonna be cutting it close. Alright, 25 is my record, and I think that's pretty impressive. Unless I upgrade my pick, I don't think I'm getting any deeper than that. You can use spice to warm up. Work freezer is at -9. Keep seeing like mango ice cream with like spices on it. which like makes sense. Because like regionally places where you find mangoes, you want spicy things to help you sweat. So you cool down like extra well. Oh, they're beautiful. They're my absolute favorites. You, wow, she eats a lot of flowers. You did it. I'm very impressed. Enjoy your reward. 10,000 G's. Thank you. You're a farmer, Sugar. I'd like to give my wife a star fruit for our anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. I can do that. My inventory's full. Of course it is. Do I have any junks I can sell? Tibias. Spicy eel, diamond, mayo, cheese. Sell a bomb. Sell a rib. Make some iridium ore. It's going to be great. Wood, stone, all the ores. Sap. More ores. Batteries. I keep the monster stuff over here. Looking pretty good. I'll sell an amethyst, why not? Okay, and then stuff to take from here. Mystery box. I guess I'm going to cook some gold after this. I'll just hang on to some of these. Make the iridium sprinklers as they pop up. Yes, sunflowers. I remember now. It's my main purpose in life, just sunflowers for the wife. Whew. But yeah, spicy ice cream sounds terrible. It's actually probably pretty good. What am I doing? Planting more coffee? And all the sunflower seeds in the universe. It's all the empty space. Bring Kent a star fruit. I can do that. Think I can do that. I believe. Save the hot peppers. Because I need 1,000,000 of them for the quest. Regular food can go in here. Apparently all the wheat. Why do I have one piece of hay? Whatever. So all the good stuff. Eat hops. Always got tons of hay. Whew. I'm starting to feel like I'm catching up. Beets. This is excellent news. Aha, peppers. Mysterious key. Put 10 beets in Mayor Lewis's fridge. I can do that. Just to make doubly sure, I'm going to store some of the beets over there. I still haven't dealt with my animals today. For a day that's raining, I'm spending a lot of time on the farm. Feel so bad for the cow. Not the cow, the goat. It has to put up with me squeezing him every single day just because I can't remember if he gave me milk yesterday or not. Dried starfruit. You know what? Try some more. Radium takes a lot longer to cook than I expected. Alright, gonna put those beets in the mayor's fridge. Gonna hang on to these mushrooms, I think. Is that it? I think we're good. Got some things to sell. Not here, though. Yeah. Overall, we're looking pretty good. The mayor's fridge. When's the next birthday? 17th. 2 days. Looking for gold ores. Hey, we're gonna head to his house anyway. And we happen to have gold ores on us. Quickly place the beets in the fridge. Wait a sec, there's a note taped to the milk. It's addressed to you. Good job, kid. Your final task. Give the sand dragon his last meal. Mr. Key. Mr. Chi. The sand dragon his last meal. I'm going to invite some friends over to do a rock rejuvenation ceremony, but you'll need some crystals to channel the right energies. Do you think you can lend me a hand? Maybe. Depends on the crystals. You want 100 bug guts. I think crystals are more likely. Alright. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. May be able to pull that off. Give the sand dragon his last meal. Thanks. Yeah, but like the quest though. Alright. Process me geodes. Mystery box. Okay, now every geode in the world. That one looks new. That one I think I've done. That's new. Come on, big money. Meteorite? No, basalt. We've done basalt. And lemon stone. And hematite. Yeah, I think we've done most of those. But thank you. Hey. Upgrade a pickaxe. Think it's time. Donate. Ooh. Wrong, there were a lot of rocks we hadn't donated. Oh no, the dino butt bone. Should go there, I feel. I don't want to put anything in like the middle. I guess I could start putting some prehistoric stuff over here. Sloth skeleton M. Crystal chair. I'll take that. Let's see what we did. Alright. Geminite occurs in brilliant clusters. You? Ghost crystal. There's an aura of coldness around that crystal. Ghost crystal. Okay. Obsidian. A volcanic glass that forms when lava cools rapidly. I mean, stone, some claim is a dwarven delicacy. I knew that one. Prehistoric vertebra. Segment of some prehistoric creature's spine. Okay. Everything we else have in our inventory we can just sell. And what's his face wanted a star fruit. And I think I can give him the hookup. You in there? Where's your husband? Summer's nice, but it also means more work. Seriously, where does he go all day? Ooh, rainbow shells. Some urchins. Apparently I don't have any bait. I'm gonna assume he didn't go home. I'm gonna check up north. Sometimes I see him around here. Hey, shh! Don't let Jody see. This looks juicy. She'll love it. Thank you very much. Okay, so he needs fresh ore. I hate that about him. There's no such thing as fresh ore. That's not how rocks work. Or maybe it does. I'm not a geologist. One more egg. Up. Have I given you flour today? I have. Got all the things. Sell all the things. Save the amethyst. Rainbow shell. You. Bombs. Lunarite. Rainbow shells. Lemon basalt. Hematite. All the things. Ever. Sell the beets. Okay, now some lady, what's her face? She wants gems, huh? And she asked for jade, amethyst, topaz, ruby, emerald. I don't have topaz? Man, what am I doing? I do have topaz. Okay. I think I need to reorder some things here. Got dinosaur mayonnaise, void mayonnaise, pickled cauliflower, powder melon wine, golden mayonnaise, dried blueberries, cheese. I can do better with so many things here. Cake, oil, blobfish, squid. Those guys are all cool. If I had to get rid of things, you know what? Let's just move the gems to another chest. It's a good gem chest. Let's make a gem chest. Let's see. Lady, what's her face needs gems to make her face look pretty? Oh, Emily? Honestly, Emily, you could do worse as far as marriage candidates go. I'd say. Like, she's kind of fun. She's just doing her own thing. Like, it's kind of hard to make a character like her and not have it be super annoying. So I think they did a good job with her. Not saying you were implying they didn't, but... just saying's all. I like Emily. Nah, she needs crystals for their healing properties. You know. Because they are magic like that. Okay. Oh, I see. So I gotta put the whole sloth together. Where does one go to put an entire sloth together? I think it belongs in the bedroom. Yes. It's getting late. I should get more something. It was in my head for a second there. Gold target. Thank you for the raid. It is good to see you. I saw you were more active on YouTube lately. You've been posting shorts about like comics you've been picking up. Some DC comics. Batmans and the like. I'm more of a Marvel guy personally. Yeah, trying to post whenever you buy new stuff. That's good. What am I doing? Yeah, right. I'm going looking for hardwood. But yeah. Every now and then, like, I look at other YouTube channels that don't do video games, and I see how much better they do. Like, someone in my Discord posted, like, this guy who sounds like Winnie the Pooh, and he was showing off a recipe for, what are they called? Scotch pies? Dutch pies? And he sounded adorable. And he was a cook. He was a real cook. So he had the credentials and stuff, but like he had like 4 million views on that recipe. I'm like, man, here I am playing video games, which, you know, everybody does all the time. And so like I've been thinking about you know, sneaking some other kind of content, probably in like a different channel somewhere. But like, I don't know, it'd be nice to have a cooking channel. Or something. But it's hard to be a cooking VTuber. There's one famous one out there already. Onigiri. The Scotch pies look so good too. They really did. I almost gathered the ingredients and made them myself. I still might. What am I doing? Iron. I think I need to be carrying these gold bars around anymore. Honestly, I don't need the mahogany seeds either. But they go in the seed box. Alright. I think we're good. Whew. Good evening, Sugar. Did you see the new cozy game release called Little Witch in the Woods? I've not seen that one. I don't think so, anyway. Video games do better than most art channels. That actually kind of surprises me a bit. Although, maybe not. when you're an artist, you're not making money being an artist, so content creation might be the go-to, which would mean heavier competition. But I don't know. I'm not an art person. The Little Witch in the Woods. Give me 1 second. I'll look at that one. Little Witch in the Woods. Oh, that looks cute. Yeah, this one kind of snuck by me. Little Witch in the Woods tells the story of Ellie, an apprentice witch, explore the mystical forest, help the charming residents, and experience daily life of the witch. This is another farming sim? Fish, gather, decorate your house, interact with cats, all kinds of activities. But it doesn't look like farming's involved, which is a plus for me. I get tired of farming cozy games because, like, they don't all gotta be farming sims, you know? The hat talks. Hats should always talk. What hats do, right? Alright, we're getting a lot of peppers here. We might cross the 100 threshold, but probably not. We get 100, we complete the super quest. $49. A little fewer than I was expecting. But we're good, we're good. 8 days to grow. Yeah, we can still grow some more. Do I have any spring vegetables that got missed? I swear I had some kind of purpose in life and I've forgotten it entirely. Yeah. I've been looking for a new cozy game to play. And I think the next one I'm going to play is actually Bookshop Simulator. Like, a lot of people avoid, like, simulator games because, you know, they're kind of slop. And they're not wrong about that. But it's fun slop. Sometimes you just gotta run your own little cozy shop. Feels like it's been a while since we've had to water our own vegetables. Ooh, but we do have 1 million obsidian or iridium sprinklers now. So life is not all that bad. Oh, that's where I could have planted more sunflowers. Oh well. We'll live. I'm actually wondering, it's probably better to give people like gold star quality things for like gifts, right? I think that might have been confirmed by someone else watching the stream. Rash has no milk? Rash the cow? I think things got a little weird there. Hey, where's your friends? There they are. You're excited to see how Toy decorates bookstore. When you said Toy, did you mean you? Because I'm excited to find that out too. Yeah, see how much money these dried star fruits are bringing in. And for my own sake... Oh, that's right. I don't have... pick. But I don't think I need a pick to move this. Is that right? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Do a little furniture rearranging here. Get the oil maker over here. Get the mayonnaise machine right next to the farm. I want one more. Let's see. I needed something. Was it iron? Earth crystals was one of them. Okay. Hang on. I can read. Earth crystal, copper, wood stone. Very basic stuff. Got it. You know what? Let's get a third out there, because eventually we're gonna have some duck eggs too. We can put like the loom up here or something, because we never ever need it. Save the pickled star fruit. There's a way to split, right? Yeah, there we go. Starfruit jelly is probably better than all the other jellies. I'm trying to have fancy stuff in there, but I think I got it beat. Okay. Sam's birthday is tomorrow. Do we know what Sam loves? Cactus fruit? Okay. Oh, she kissed me. Thank you. That was sweet. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. Stardew Sand Dragon last meal. Sand Dragon's last meal is solar essence given to the dinosaur skeleton in Calico Desert. Okay, yeah, see, I never would have guessed that. Never in a million years. And this is a great time to go there anyway, because cactus fruit is something that Alex likes, and it's his birthday. Oh. You place the essence in the dragon's maw. Only then do you notice a note hidden in the eye socket. You've proven yourself, kid. Check out the pile of lumber next to your house. Mr. Key. Mr. Chi? I think we decided on Chi. Been a while. Some coconuts for Haley. All the clay in the world. More summer squash. Oh, we're in the neighborhood. We should check what's for sale. I don't know if her stock ever changes. I don't think it does. It couldn't hurt to check. Look parched. Oh, that's right. Do we know what she likes? She likes most things, but what does she love? You can find coconuts and cactus fruits outside. Feel free to take as many as you can find. Okay. But do you like sunflowers? Looks wonderful. Thanks so much. But is that love? No. Plant things in the summer. Can only be grown indoors. They fully mature and then produce fruit every 3 days. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Anyway. Like, I could do those in the whatchamacallit, the greenhouse, I think. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check the lumber by our house. I can't get to the lumber pile. I found it. Never mind. Under a piece of wood, you found a club card. Not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to my wallet. Does seem important. Okay, this is Gold Star goat cheese. Gonna be better than regular cheese for sure. And I don't think Gold Star mayo is gonna be better than Dino mayo or Void mayo. So we'll go ahead and deal with that. Solar essence, seeds, clay, here, cactus fruit. We do have some coconuts here. Alright, and sell the mayonnaise. Oh, I can't sell it here. Boop. Take me back to the desert. I want to see what's in the club. I'm excited. I have no idea what's in the club. Never done this before. Out of my way. That a club card? Yes. You may enter. Hey. Hey, can't you see I'm busy? I'm on a roll here. I'll play some Calico Jack. 100 coins per table. Give me a second. I wanted to talk to her, but I can't reach her. What are you? File sugar. Steps taken, 200,000. Gifts given, 839. Days in Stardew Valley, 156. Dirt hoed, 1,021. Items crafted, 360. Items cooked, 8. Trash recycled, 28. Monsters slain, 946. Fish caught, 621. Wow. That's actually, this is probably the most impressive stat to me. Because those fish take time. Lines cast, 728. Seed sown, 1780. And items shipped, 2,976. Buy key coins. Oh, really? Well, well, well. Looks like you made it inside my exclusive clubhouse. Like cranberries. You got Spark. Give you that. I have a statue of Endless Fortune for sale. Only $1 million. What do you say? No. Well, look, it's not my lucky day. I drank too much. Stables for big shots. 1,000 coin bet. Blech. These are key coins, huh? An alien rare crow. That's pretty cool. Hardwood fence. What about hardwood in general? Like, I'll gamble for days if I could get hardwood out of the deal. Can you decraft something? So, like, if I bought hardwood fences, can I convert them into their base materials? Like, where's the recycling bin? Bin recycling machine turns trash into resources. Yeah, but is there something that breaks apart things you've crafted? A decrafter. Because that could be cool. Alright, hi. I'm a big shot. You need at least 1,000 coins. I'm guessing key coins. Let's learn how to play Calico Jack. For the rules, the objective is to get as close to 21 as possible. Cards range from 1 to 9, except for the first card, which can be as high as 11. Player starts with 2 cards, but the dealer's first card remains hidden. Each turn you can choose to draw a random number between 1 or 9 or pass. Once you pass, the dealer's hidden card is revealed. She must draw until her total reaches or exceeds 18. Either player exceeds 21 on their turn, they lose. If the dealer passes, and all her cards are revealed and the highest score wins. Alright. Deal me in. Hit me? Stay in there. Double or nothing. Hit. 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 Stand. Alright. Hit. 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 Stand. Like, it's not like regular blackjack. You're gonna be a big shot. I can see it. Not like that, I'm not. Okay. I should, like, never double or nothing, right? That's the moral of this story. Oh, it's the moral of this story. Never gamble. It's impossible to win. That was risky. All right, new game. Hit. Stand. New game. Hit. Hit. Stand. Hit. Stand. Double or nothing. Yeah, get a hit on 10. Get a hit on 14. Get a stand on 19. The range I'm not sure about is like around 17. I think I would stand on 18 for sure. And I would hit on 15 probably. But yeah, here we are, 17. He's got an 8 showing. I'm gonna stand. 10, 11, 13, 19. Yeah, he got us. 15, hit me. Sugar, Nova, how's it going? Hit. I think we probably supposed to stand on 16. That's my takeaway. But man. Okay, hang on. 16 plus 5 is 21. No, I should be standing on 17 and not lower. I need to gamble. We're gonna go to the big shot table. And we're gonna go triple or nothing. You're feeling good because Slime Rancher 2 came out? Nice! I've heard good things about Slime Rancher. Somebody compared it to, like, stock trading? Ooh. Big money? Yes, double or nothing. Here I am at 16. I need to hit. Now I stand. Got 18. Yes. Double or nothing? Double or nothing. We're doing it. Hit. Hit. There goes all our money. That's fine. It's cool. I can walk away anytime I want. Ooh, we could play some Clover Pit. Does anybody know the winning strat? Bet 100. Whoa. Bet 100. I think the winning strat is to play slots. You have the OG Slime Rancher on Switch. Is the game as good as everybody says? I mean, it must be. I've seen a lot of people play it. Doesn't look that good to me. You can just go around sucking up slimes? Does it have like gaming the stock market kind of feel to it? Alright, we're gonna go until we get back down to 1,000. Or we walk away at 2,000. I gotta say, I understand that, like, the casino isn't what this game's about, but this is the most boring slot machine I have ever seen in my entire life. Alright, we're gonna go until we hit our original value. Or we get like 3 shells or higher. Would have been huge. So let's see. We should talk about other things while I'm playing this, because this is gonna be boring. So what should we talk about? Games I'm looking forward to playing? So let's see. Battlesuit Aces, I believe, drops on October 7th, and I've been looking forward to that game for a long time. It's a game from the same people who made Battle Chef Brigade, which was an amazing game. And it's the first sequel they've ever made. Like, the only other game I know that they've made as a team. They've been working on it for a long time. And I've just got a hunch that it's gonna be great. So I'm really excited about that one. I'm also, for Spooky Month, there's a couple games I'm looking at. Illusion Carnival, which is just like a quick 2-hour game someone recommended to me. Then, what is the other one? Directive 8020, which I think is going to be kind of like Until Dawn, or what is that Quarry game? Rock Quarry? Something like that. Like, I don't play a lot of horror games, but I loved watching other people play those other 2 games. Because it's like a choose your own adventure, and if you see somebody else play it, it's like you can't play it for yourself. And this time, I'm looking up nothing about it. I got like the gist of what the gameplay would be, and then I'm like, okay, I'm out. This is a game you have to see for yourself. And I'm excited. Though last year when I streamed Silent Hill, it was very unpopular. Like, nobody liked watching old man Sugarheart play that. Okay, in Calico Jack, do you win ties? Because if you win ties, that could be a good game to play and make it rich. I just need to know, like, where the hit stand threshold actually is. I suppose it does kind of matter, like, what the dealer's hand is showing, but probably not too much. But if the dealer wins ties, I would say this is probably the way to go. Very slowly creeping your way towards millions. I think we're getting there. It looks like the odds are in our favor. I really want to know what the odds on, like, the Nautilus shells and higher are. Almost. They really like to tease you with the star fruit. What other games? Oh, right. We need, like, a cozy game in the mix. There is kind of a cozy horror game that is getting ready to release, like, any second now. I want to say the name Caroline is in it. Hang on. Let me figure out what that is. Caroline's Abyss? That's not it. Bye, Sweet Carol? Yeah. It's the one that looks like Disney animated and hand-drawn. Comes out on October 9th. Let's get that on the wish list. It's not cozy, but it's horror with a cozy art style. And so maybe I could get away with that one for Halloween. That might be like a point-and-click adventure. Oh, there was another one that I saw on, like, the Steam Fall sale. It was like Kathy Rain Mysteries or something like that. Katie Rain? It reminded me of these old point-and-click adventures that or mysteries that I used to play. Like Gabriel Knight and, Laura Bow and the Dagger of Amun-Ra. Those were great games. I haven't played anything like that in 1,000 years. Old man Sugarheart has a gambling problem. And I haven't even gotten like 3 milks. Trying to figure out, like, what the odds actually are here. Like, how many times have I pushed the button and how many times have I gotten triple parsnip? I feel like it's coming up every 10 times. It can't be right. Let's assume it's every like 15 times, right? And assuming every roll is like 3 times rarer than you see, you'll get one cherry every 6 rolls. Then that means, like, to see Nautilus or above, I need to press this button 360 times. To Max Man Gambling, right? Welcome to the stream. This is Clover Pit, the hot new release everyone's talking about. As you can see, it's really, really good. Clover Pit was a good game. I did get that. But after I made it out of the room once, I was like, you know what? I'm done. Like, if there is more to the game, I don't care to see it. I think think I've seen everything. Like I lost over $100 million to like the anti-jackpot in that game. I got to the point where my target target debt amount was over $1 billion. And I was like, man, it's getting to the point where I need to play absolutely perfectly to advance. And I just don't wanna. Star drop, star drop, star drop. We're going to something. I wanted to get like 3 Nautilus and above, but like we still haven't gotten like 3 milk in a row. I don't know how many hours I can keep this up for. I can check my real-time analytics, see how viewership has dropped since I started this. But we gotta know. What? Has anyone ever seen the star drop? Star drop, star drop. I'm sure somebody has, right? Because right now I don't even believe milk, milk, milk exists. I do like how I'm slowly climbing up in money, though. Seems like the trick to gain coins is just to push this button infinity times. Okay, here's the thing. We'll stop at 10,000. Algorithms hate you? Algorithms love me. Like, in general, I feel like a lucky guy. I once won a Frisbee from Starburst. That's right. I bought some candy, and I won a Frisbee. Jealous? I'm actually playing on a giant oversized monitor I won in a raffle. That was really cool. I won it on my birthday too, so it felt extra special. Like, I never expect to win anything on raffles. But like, I feel like, in general, in my life, I've beaten the odds more than average, and that feels good. I do keep thinking of buying lottery tickets. Like, however many million it's up to is way more million than I need. Been a while since I calculated it, but like the last time I checked to see how much money I would need to stop working forever, it was $2.5 million. Like, that was just like, with that in the bank, I could do nothing but like pay rent and just live my life until I die. But like, the truth is, like, you need so much less than that. Like, your idle money should be making at least 7.5% interest back. And so with like some smart investing, maybe buying some nice assets, Like, you could probably live comfortably forever on $1 million, right? Actually, I think with $1 million, I could probably retire today. Let me think. I did the math at some point recently to see if I could retire someday. And I actually teared up a little bit. There was my wife like asked what I was going to do when I stopped working. And I have to admit I cried because like I never considered I even had the option to stop working. Like that's how rough life has been so far. I mean, I started very poor. I remember when I thought like my wife was crazy when she was like, we should buy a house. I'm like, you can do that? I can do that? And then like we did the math and yeah, sure enough, it was a thing you could do. Or at least it was 10 years ago. Hey, we got the triple milks. We got over 10,000. We will quit now. I won't do that forever. What can I do with 10,000, sir? I can buy the alien rare crow. There we go. Whew, I like this place. Could use with like some fat casino beats though. You poor burnt thing. Who, me? What happened? You're a club member? That's right. Don't act surprised. I'm a high roller. Oh, man. Feel like staring at that, like, purple background has broken my eyes a little bit. But I think the sun is just setting. I'm gonna come back home and Haley's gonna be like, where were you? Thought you were dead. You've been gone for 15 years. Alright. Mr. Turnip Head, been fun. There. You are a monument to all I can achieve. And you, I like slightly less than Turnip Head. What am I doing with my life? I think I got rare crow storage in one of these. Yeah. Oh, I've got a lot of rare crows. Oop. I was gonna say, how did my beers get off? But I remember now. I'm making one ancient fruit wine. Wow, you look like you did a lot of work today. Yeah, the casino can be stressful. Gambled all our life savings multiple times, but it's cool, wife. Don't worry about it. Where'd you go, wife? There's a golden coconut. Don't be mad. Is that coconut? Love this. That's right, you do. Ah, yeah. Don't eat the radish. I missed something down there. Crops ready too. Think you mean these? Do you count the trees? crops ready too. You don't count the trees. So it's these guys. Coffee beans. Alright. I get it. Wait, how long do coffee beans take? Not that long, right? Somehow I got sunflower seeds there. Alright, I think we got it all. What did I pick? Radishes. Radishes are awful. Like, they're cool because they can grow in like a second. As the coolest feature radishes have is that they take 0 time to grow. I don't know about in-game, but I mean in like real life. Like, I can't remember the exact time frame, but I think you can have... radishes in like 2 weeks. You see my duck? My other chicken? Where would they go? Not in the trees. You can see them in the bushes. Behind the house. What, the duck? There's you. Ah! There we go. Where did... Yeah, there you go. 1 month. Looks happy. When do I get the duck feathers, though? That's the real question. I imagine you get duck feathers from a duck. Just don't know, like, how or when. Do I need to throttle the duck? Also, can I upgrade this copper pan? That's important to me. Like, if I brought iron. Would he let me? I wonder if Alex is awake yet. He's a teenager, so he's gotta like sleep in a bit. What's up? Hey, you remembered. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's right. Correct. It is what you're talking about. Alright, when's the next big thing? Demetrius's birthday. And Demetrius likes pufferfish. I think I can actually do that. I think it's a summertime day before 4 p.m. kind of fish in the ocean. They're hard to find, but... Wait, was there a reason I needed a pufferfish? Why did I bring that up? Steel pan. Ruby wants all the rocks in the world. 100 hot peppers. Red mullets. Aquatic research. Yeah, pufferfish. I can... Oh. Duck feather is after friendship with the duck. Alright, I'll try. Hey, what do you think you're doing? This is private property. Sam! I'm sorry, sir. The youth these days. Sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed. Starting to understand why people hate Lewis. You saw what happened, Sugar. What do you have to say about this? Don't blame Sam. There's nowhere else for him to ride. Exactly. If there was a park in town, I could ride there and everyone would be happy. Huh. Thought you were more mature than this, Sugar. I thought you weren't a giant asshole. Sam, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Just please, try not to damage anything in the future. Got it? Yes, sir. Do you see that trick, though? That was rad. This game makes you a hoarder? Yeah, I can see that. Alright. Golden pickaxe. Cranberry? What was I doing? Pufferfish. It's all coming back to me. You're acting like a puffer. Oh, you're just mad because I almost had you. Get it together. It's the most intense fish battle I've ever been a part of. Yes! I am the best. Let me not accidentally give you a puffer fish. Whew. That was some pretty intense puffer fishing. You gotta admit. I think that might have been like the hardest I've fished for something and still caught it. You weren't on the edge of your seat the entire time. You're probably a normal person. Hi there. Thanks, this is nice. Where's your husband? Gotta be over here, right? He never leaves this area. A great gift. Oh my god, he left this area. Yeah, let me think. Where have I seen him sometimes before? Over by the community center? There he is. First, butter him up with some cranberries. Then, there you go. This specimen looks perfect. I'm gonna get it on ice straight away. Thanks, Sugar. We did it. Okay, now Granny wants a leek. Granny can't have that. Emily wants an apricot. Ooh. We did accidentally destroy the apricot tree. I don't know if we can do that. Giant stump. An albacore. Reach level 100 in Skull Canyon. Cavern? I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Because I don't think my progress saved. Like, is that possible? You had a tough reel on New World. It was a tadpole? I don't know if New World had fishing when I played last. I like the idea of playing something like New World again. I mean, I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. That should be good enough. And I've heard great things about the fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. Part of me wants to try it, but most of me knows better. What do I do to kill time? Yeah, I could clear the area around here. I'd probably get a stable built. I think mostly I want 100 hardwood so I can repair that. They always had fishing? Oh. You haven't finished the fishing quests in Final Fantasy XIV. You? Who are level 100 with every job? Mahogany seeds again. I'm trying to remember. I think somebody told me what this guy wanted. Still searching for the sweetest taste. Hey, is it something like prism jelly? Easter famine will try my sanity. Oh, is that one of the fishing quests? Mostly excited for fishing in Final Fantasy XIV for the social aspect. I hear it's like a way to meet your friends for life. Because you're just vibing there, fishing. People show up and you just chit-chat. Then you go on to like the next location and the next location. Sounds cute. Wheat gemberry from the traveling cart. 1,000 gold, grows in the fall. Ooh. Is that the rare seed? What am I doing? It's 8 p.m. Let's go to bed. Called the rare seed. Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Okay, I did give you the coconut. We're back onto the sunflowers. You have to catch a fish up. You have to fish up legendary fish that only show up at a certain time frame in certain weather conditions. The window is very small. Ooh. Wait, where's Haley? There you are. Oh, my favorite. Alright, we're very close to her loving us forever. When we hit that star limit, is that when we start putting babies in her? Ooh, here's some things. I have kids in this game. I've never done that before. In game. Do have kids in real life. They were a lot easier to make. Now raising them, it's a little more difficult. I feel like one of you is sitting on a duck egg. I think it's you. Come on. Move your butt, Wumbus. No? Where you guys hide the duck egg? Ducks not lay eggs every single day? Is it because you don't love me? Or are you like this goat who only does it like when he feels like it? House upgrade for babies. Oh. Need 2 for perfection. 1 for statue, 1 for shipping. Shipping to where? Duck is every 2 days like the goat. Oh no. JC means real ducks and chickens don't lay eggs every day. Now hold up. What are you doing here? JC, did you say something earlier? It seems like that was a follow-up message to an earlier message, but I didn't see an earlier message. Or is that like, I mean, real ducks and chickens don't lay eggs every day. You meant it like that. That tone. And that makes more sense. How many peppers I got? Need 25. Probably more than that, because I think I sold a bunch. I think it might be somebody's birthday. We've got ways of checking on this sort of thing. Demetrius is coming up. What does Demetrius love? Demetrius loves bean hot pot. I think I got bean. Oh, well, how about that? Got you covered. Fortunately, it's the easiest recipe in the game. I believe it takes beans. Yeah, that don't. Okay. I got scared for a bit. YouTube has this feature. I don't know if they've removed it yet. It was called like Top Chat, where they would filter out your chat to like the most relevant chat messages automatically. And everyone hated that. Like, it probably doesn't matter for a small streamer like me. They're probably like, anything he gets is relevant, because otherwise he would have no one to talk to. But like for big streamers, it could be super annoying because, you know, you're missing like half your messages. Top messages are still a thing? Yeah. I think there's no default setting for it. So like I would have to change that on every single video, which is way more effort than I'm planning on putting into anything ever. And so, so when it does come up, I will never notice it. The chat is set to it by default. Yeah. So I'm just kind of waiting for the day it becomes a problem, and then I will start making it a habit to turn it off every single video. I've already got like so many like minor tweaks I have to do to every video. It's a whole hassle. The views have to change it too to see it on their side. Oh. That sounds extra annoying. That it? Ah, 6 more. Okay, 1 more trip and we can do that. But let's see. Sorry. 3 said, upgrade the house for babies. I would love to upgrade the house for babies. You gotta get like the baby making dungeon in the basement. I think we can handle that. You gotta tell me what that... What? Robin, what the heck? $65,100 hardwood. But the hardwood's the problem. Man. Okay. I have a theory. And that theory is hardwood might be possible to gather in the Skull Cavern. Slime Hunter. Slimes. Yeah? Okay. And what about down here? Is there any new quests over here yet? 4 days left. Find every gemstone in the universe. Tuesdays is workout day at Pierre's, but it's Thursday. I'm thinking today is just the day that, like, her shop is naturally closed. Because I think Marnie's closed on Tuesdays. Pierre's is closed on Wednesdays. And apparently Robin is closed whatever day today is. You know what? I got another hunch. You read Tuesday, not Thursday. Fair enough. Have I checked if palm trees are made out of regular wood? That's regular wood. Okay. Palm trees are regular wood. Can you just sell me some hardwood? Good morning, Grandpa. Happy gaming? Happy gaming. How are you? Okay, tell me. You sell hardwood. You sell hardwood fences. Alright, check this out. I make a fence, right? So I got this fence in my inventory. Can I decraft it? What is the best way to get hardwood? Because if it really is just the secret forest, that's the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. What about you, cat? Nothing. You sell hardwood? You would never do anything like that. Although you do have artifact troves. That's kind of cool. Summer the 18th, she's visiting the doctors. The only day of the month. Oh, really? Deconstruction from Mr. Key's place. You could break down the post to get 12 hardwood a day. But if you grow the seeds with fertilizer... How do you break down a post? That's the problem. Like, if I put you in the recycler? No? Can't put you in the seed gatherer? I can't smoke you like a fish? Like if I put you down and then I hit you with an axe, it's turned back into fence. He sells a machine called the Deconstructor. Okay, hang on. But the Deconstructor, Stardew Valley, can be, yep. 22 gems at He's Walnut Room. The what? Okay, that's a ways away. Yeah, I haven't been to Ginger Island. I should be able to go there sometime in the fall. Wait a second. So Robin goes to the doctor every summer the 18th, the day before her husband's birthday, eh? Interesting. Wonder what she could be up to. I'm gonna jump to conclusions. The apricot tree wasn't able to grow. That's not cool. My absolute favorite. Okay. Peppers. Someone told me to hold X for these, but apparently holding down right click works exactly the same. Your pro tip means nothing to me. Okay. We got probably 100 hot peppers in there, give or take. Okay. New beauty craze in Zuzu City. Apparently a lotion made from hot pepper is said to remove wrinkles. Anyone who ships 100 hot peppers by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. Ship 100 hot peppers. Done. Get that spangle out of here. We need to squeeze some seeds out of this fruit. Get some more starfruit jelly. And we're just rocking it. Okay. Apricot tree refused to grow, and it's probably this seed's fault. Gotta be careful. I'm pretty sure I can destroy the apricot tree like this. It let me plant it here, so like I want to say this is a good spot for it. If not, I don't think I can ever give Emily that apricot she always wanted. Which farm layout is this? This is the wilderness layout. Not a fan, honestly. If I could do it over again, I think I would choose the hilltop layout. I went with this one because I thought it would come with a cool goth house, and it kinda did. Like, it had a few cool gothic features. Had this rug here, these monsters, that shield, and this boarded up wall over here. So that was about it. Oh, that's right. The cactus here I never water. Ancient seeds, huh? Pretty big pond? It is a pretty big pond. Like, I like my farm layout here. I like how I balance things out. I think it looks kind of cool. Now what am I doing? Hiding the coffee seeds. Plant in spring or summer? Well, I think it's a little too late for it now. Maybe I can make coffee. Plant in summer. 8 days? Yeah, I could get away with a couple of these. I think that's it, though. Is that the only open spot? Never mind, I guess I get away with exactly one of those. I have a lot of batteries. Got a lot of copper. You fit the farm nice and snug, though? Yeah. Like to say I was planned from the start, but like it was just kind of a happy coincidence. I love it. I really do love having the watering hole right there. So good. Alright. Touch all the animals. Really should be the first thing I do. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, nice to see you up here, Mr. Duck. Mr. Hen. All these misters and these eggs they're laying. Don't eat that. Do make some more craisins, though. That Leah's sculpture in the barn? Yeah. Is that not where it goes? Oh no, it's Leah's sculpture in the coop. The barn has a bear. And yes, I did that on purpose. Because like the day I proposed to Haley, like she dropped like this like I like you kind of event on us. She's like, I think you're cool. I want you to have this, and I'm like, a little too late, honey. Ship sailed. I don't run like that. Okay. Cranberries can no longer be my giveaway food. What do I have an excess of? Is it squash? Yes, it's squash. We'll find out who likes squash. Okay, thank you. I mean, like, Leah is my favorite girl in the game. And, like, so she was, like, who I married in my first playthrough. Really like her, but man, really awkward move to, like, hit on somebody who just got engaged. Like, that's some Haley level of scumbaggery. Spring seeds, truffle, starfruit, blackberry, green tea, spangles, eels, rare seed. Did you get the star drop from Haley yet? If I didn't, just talk to her again. She did give me one. It really threw me off. Like, I just talked to her and it looked like I exploded. Oh wow, you got the greenhouse alright? Yeah. Like, This is the third time I'm doing this, so things are going fairly speedy. Though I'm also not one of the people who put like 1,000 hours in this game, so there are a lot of people who could probably do it much faster than me. But we're no slouch. I'm good at like completing objectives, all million of them. The question that's up in the air for me is, do I keep playing after I fix the community center? Like, that's gonna open up Ginger Island, and we can finally go there, but am I gonna want to keep playing after that? Oh, are you reading another chat? I am reading another chat. Sorry. I need to get around to like rejoining them. I'm chatting on YouTube and on Twitch. Sometimes I'm good about saying, you know, person A from Twitch asks. Other days I'm not as good. It was kind of dead in Twitch for most of the day. I was kind of worried it wasn't even on. There we go. Ancient fruit wine. Into the storage of special things. Okay. Algae. Hardwood. Give me all that hardwood. Slime goes in here. I need some hops. There we go. Like, this feels like the only thing to do with hops, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. I don't know if it's the best thing to do, but it's the thing I can do. You're working, or you would chat more? That's fine. You just keep working. I will lay down these sweet tenor beats with my voice. What am I doing? I'm giving Demetrius some beans. You know, like a true hero. Hops for pale ale? Yeah. Like, what else would I do with it? Pickle it? I bet they went to the tavern. I have a theory. A rather gross one. That every Demetrius's birthday, Robin gets a checkup and gets like an IUD or something. Then they go to the tavern. And then later he gets his birthday present. Yeah. Called it. Present with optimal timing. Today is the anniversary of my birth. Thank you. You and Maru become friends. I'm sure she'll show you how to use the telescope out back. But you don't want us in the house tonight? Something happening? We're pretty insulated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. Must get awfully lonely at times. Good thing you guys have each other, right? Right? Eh? Eh? Here, you're gonna need this. Thanks, this is really nice. Everybody, squashes all around. Interesting. What am I supposed to do with this? Thanks. That's right, squash is on me tonight, everybody. Get squashed. Hey, now this is a really great gift. That's right. Thank you. Oh my goodness, are you sure? Whew. Oh, won't forget you. What was I doing? All right, hardwood to the stump. What is so special about this stump? Maybe someone will decide to move in. It's gotta be somebody small. House for Linus? Oh, that would be so cool. All right. Did I not get the hops? Hops. There we go. I think the hops will eventually sync their cycles. Why am I walking around with all this star fruit? Okay, is there a food I have a ton of? Corn's kind of up there. Yeah, seems like corn's the one. All right, bedtime. What did I sell for so much money? Oh, right. Every pepper in the world. That's starfruit jelly, dang. Like, financially, I seem to be doing okay. That was it? Alright. Won't beat the cryptic note. I don't have any leeks. I don't have any apricots. I don't even know where to find an albacore. Actually, help me out here. Stardew Wiki. Albacore. Fish that can be caught during the fall and the winter at the beach. Also, sometimes appears at Krobus's shop on Wednesdays. Okay. Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I thought I'd share my good fortune with you. Catfish. Where were you when I couldn't find a catfish ever? Sugar, I wanted to thank you for taking care of my special order. All of the hard work you've done has been a great boost to the Pelican Town's image. Here's a mini shopping bin as a token of my appreciation. Place it anywhere, and I'll be sure to make a stop when I make my rounds. Is it... Okay, when you say place it anywhere... Oh! I'm starting to understand. Like, you don't have to be here. Hey, babe. Sunflower? You're beautiful. Do you love me yet? Not enough. How are my crops? Crops ready, 0. Oof. Need to max her out. She's gotta reach peak lovin'. Must miss the spot. Whoop. Starting to think the apricot tree won't grow here. I'm not getting the message that it's not growing though. Which means it is growing? Question mark? Here, kitty. You can have some water. Touch you, I touch you. 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 But where's the duck? What have you done with him? I hear him. He's around here somewhere. He's ducking me. Go on, duck. Now you're in here somewhere. Duck? There you are. I should probably, like, organize my barn area. Seems like a normal human thing to do. You know, I never do store some honey. We should store it at least once in our life. Okay, so if I was going to set up like an ideal barn layout, and this is just horrible. I put it where it would fit, not where I would like it. Could smash it up against this house, have a coop a little farther south, and then have like a giant fence around it. Is that a thing? What does it take to move one of these? Also, what am I going to do with these mini shipping bins? Alright, first things first. We get our hardwood. It's a raccoon. Hey, do you live here? Hungry, you need fish. Smoked chub and crayfish. Alright. I can get you a smoked chub. Is that a spring fish? You might be out of luck. As for crayfish, is that a river fish? Dang, Raccoon got a house faster than Linus. I offered to let Linus move in with me. And he said no. He's like, I choose to live like this. I'm like, yeah, but like, would you like a place where you could go to not die sometimes? Yeah, he denied. Declined. He was like, no, I love being at the mercy of minus 32-degree winter in the nighttime. I love having to dig through garbage for my food. Like Linus. It's cool and all. Like, we don't want you to die. That's it. That's the only reason. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this tree. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a little remodeling of the farm. Okay, close some of these fences. Keep the squirrels out. Camping in the winter sounds nice with only scraps as clothes, right? We're gonna get GTA 6 before Linus gets a house. That is true. That is a true statement. Where did that secret note come from? Alex's strength training diet. Complete breakfast, salmon dinner. Learn to love this food. I can feel the protein. Alright. I do feel like people are a little too protein obsessed these days. Like, protein's good, but like, still doesn't beat like varieties of foods. Look at me. I'm Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Yep. Am I close to an iridium scythe? Why? So, like, if I went for it, I could get iridium tools. But, like, what's the point most of the time? Like, I don't harvest things enough. I'd like to drop that kind of money, normally. Well, I seem to be, like, making money faster than I can spend it now. So, like, I could get it. But, like, I don't feel any big rush. Oh, it's from the Mastery Cave. You can harvest with the iridium scythe. Oh! Gotcha. So the harvest... We're actually fairly close to that, skill-wise. Like, mining is apparently our lowest now. Fishing and foraging. Fishing is going to be a kind of a hard one to get. Yeah, it's crowded back here. You haven't gotten it before, though? And maybe that's something we can do. Again, I'm trying to like think of when this game is over for us. I want to leave the people who have been watching the entire playthrough on YouTube out to dry. I want to know when they think I should be done. But by the time they get here, it might be too late. I've still got people watching my like Chef RPG run. Apparently it's the best, my finest work to date. And so like I got a lot of fans there like, hope you come back someday. Chef RPG looks fun. It was fun. I mean, Stardew Valley's got a lot going for it. But, like, the problem with Stardew Valley is everything tried to be Stardew Valley. So, I'm a little burnt out on Stardew Valley. Like, Stardew Valley does a lot of things better than everything else, but everything else is doing Stardew Valley things. And so they're like, hey, you want to go whack monsters in a dungeon so you get to upgrade your tools and romance the villagers? I'm like, not really. So like it's really easy to get burnt out on Stardew Valley when I start to play it again. I'm like, I've done this before. Like, not in Stardew Valley, but close enough. Whew. There's Papa's Pizza Game, an FC mate of yours is enjoying. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. You've already gotten your gift. Don't be greedy, Haley. Stardew really created a new genre? It kind of didn't. Like, there were games before it, but, like, none of them nailed it. What is it? Harvest Moon's... I'm failing my alt-tabbing abilities. Harvest Moon... Ruin Factory? Rune Factory, that's it. I think Harvest Moon Rune Factory was the first one I played. I didn't think it was for DS though. When did I play it? I thought I played it for like PlayStation 2. There was some Rune Factory game that I played, which was as close to this as it could come without being good enough to like keep you hanging in there. I need truffle oil, don't ask me why. Okay. Buy me a pig. Spent the morning repairing a few fences. They should be as good as new. Oh, thank you. Haley's the best. Or it might just be wives in general in this game, but like, certainly Haley. Mayor Lewis be like, I need Fabergé eggs, don't ask me why. Give me $800,000 worth, quick. Yeah, but Stardew Valley added the big stuff like museums and community center. Harvest Moons didn't have those until after Stardew. Yeah, but Animal Crossing did have museums and collectors stuff. I mean, you can tell like that Concerned Ape guy is just a general gaming fan. Like, he knew what he was doing. He knew the right game mechanics to combine to make his jam here. He's a smart man. Oh, you didn't know Animal Crossing did that first? That's fair. I mean, like, if you dig deep enough, most game mechanics were done before any of the games you're playing now. Like, you can pretty much trace any mechanic that Nintendo has currently patented back to any other game. What am I doing? Hops. Or coffee. Let's try coffee. Just this once. What am I doing? Okay, I got the peppers. Got you. Everything else, there's a button for this. Boom. What'd you take away from me? I had something right here. What was it? A corn. How dare you? It's one of the reasons I very rarely press that button. But yeah, that's one of the reasons, like, whoa, what are you? Was that always there? One of the reasons Nintendo's patents are so absolutely insane is because, like, every game has already done those, and none of those were invented by Nintendo. There is some game that exists that did those first. Alright, like, that statue there is really cool, but I think I might have to move it. Got big plans for this area. This stone owl. Not clear where this came from, but it looks very fine. Overlook the lake. Oh wow, coffee brews quick. And what have I got? Here, sell a torch, why not? Sell the dried mushrooms. And apparently have coffee seeds on you at all times. Alright, milk. Egg. 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 Oof, okay. What am I doing? It's Sunday. Things are happening. I think I'm gonna move stuff. Means I'm probably gonna have to destroy this tree too. I hope it doesn't cost money to move things. That would be a huge bummer. I am trying to think of a game where you throw a sphere and summon a monster that came before Pokemon. Boy and his Blob? I don't know. Mail order monsters for the Commodore 64. I don't know if there were spheres in that. Move buildings. Okay, so we take this farm. Put you there. Put you here. Actually, hang on. Oh, I can move this? This changes a few things. One, get you closer to, say, here. Bring you down a little bit. And you can be down here. Right. And what have I got? I can move my house. That's pretty much like the only building, right? Cool. And you did that all for free, did you? And upgrade the house, 100 pieces of hardwood. Yeah. I am interested. Oh, penny. Corn. It is pretty weird when someone like says, "Oh, hey, you, corn." And then they just hand you a fresh ear of corn. Eat corn? Oh, the trout derby. Eh, whatever. Dwarf's birthday? Who's Dwarf? Have I met Dwarf? Stone fence. I imagine I make more out of stone. You can make a couple of gates too. It's 2. You know what? 3. Oh, we're gonna need a bunch of these. Maybe that many? Give or take? Okay. And down this way. How much room do trees need to grow? We looking good? Good evening, everybody, and good vibes to all. Hope everyone's having a snazzy weekend. It's pretty good. What time is it? Yeah. You reminded me that I should probably go to bed. I may have married my real-life wife at some point, give or take, 11 years ago. And maybe I ought to do something for her tomorrow to commemorate such an event. She'd probably appreciate it. Gotta do something nice for her. But we are currently broke. Spend all our money on everything all the time. Mostly the kids. Get her a coconut? Good call. I got her a margarita pizza. That's one of her favorites. What am I doing with my life? I'm getting hardwood. That's what I'm doing. Are you selling hardwood? You're selling a truffle. Funny coincidence, I actually do need that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, another rare seed. But I don't know why. Yeah. Is today somebody's birthday? I think it was the Trout Derby. There we go. Struggled on that one. LMAO. Yes, that does sound vital. Get out of here, and congrats to you both. Thank you. Do need to figure out what kind of cheap thing I could get her for free. Could make a nice dinner. I don't have the ingredients for anything fancy, though. Right now, I'm prepared to make fish and chips and my famous kielbasa stir fry is pretty amazing. I like to use kielbasa sausage and thin rice noodles with Thai peanut sauce. And then mix in, you know, your regular stir fry vegetables, little tiny baby corns and what have yous, water chestnuts. What are the other things that come in that? I can never remember. What am I putting in here? Corn, maybe? I got a truffle. The oil for Lewis for some reason. We're getting there. Like, at first it felt pretty daunting getting all the hardwood, but seeing as that we're back up to like 33 already, that's not too bad. Did I give you a sunflower today? Yeah. Make some art thing, even elementary school style, or write something romantical. It would be good. Like a nice, small romantic gesture would probably work really well. Because she's a fairly traditional lady, so like you can knock it out of the park with like flowers. Macrame heart. That would be cool. Hello, Sugar. This item was collecting dust in the tool shed. I figured you might be able to use it. Kent. It's a bomb! Kent hates me. I knew it. Quick, mail it to Lewis. There. Now you guys will have more difficulty wandering off. Did the duck go back inside? You do you, duck. Exactly, you got this? Yeah. I've got a few hours to figure it out. I'm sure I will knock it out of the park. There's probably like some acts of services I could do. I could clean all the bathrooms. That doesn't sound very fun. I imagine she'd appreciate that. Alright. I don't think sunflowers grow fast enough for me to do those again. 8 days? Oof, nope. "12 small rocks from outside. These hand-picked stones represent us and our 10 kids," something like that. I mean, I got some pretty nice rocks. But, never mind all the rocks that I got. I'm still Sugar from the block. Alright. Corn in here. Peppers. The new trade vegetables. I'm gonna start giving golden sunflowers to see if I can't speed up convincing my wife to love me. Alright. Now we water. Actually, we should buy seeds in the morning so we don't forget. How many do we need? Give me an approximation here. Watered crops 0. Open untilled soil 95. Alright, I will go for 75 of whatever grows in 6 days or less. Sugar from the block, new rap career. Well, that was a reference to Jennifer Lopez. I think that song was called Jenny from the Block. Dwarf's birthday. Where is Dwarf? And does he like hot peppers? 11, 13, 4 days. 6 days, there we go. We want radishes. 75 of them. Now, I don't know what to believe with celebrity gossip. I'm like willing to believe anything I hear when it comes to celebrity gossip because I really have no clue. But I hear Jennifer Lopez is very rude to the help or people in the service industry. They'll just be like, why is the help talking to me, etc. And you know, fair enough. You can be whatever kind of person you want to be. But doesn't really seem like a Jenny from the Block kind of attitude, you know? Everyone from the block says it's a lie. She doesn't go to her block. Yeah. I knew it. Alright, where's the dwarf? He's not over there. Is he in here? Oh, no, I know where the dwarf is. Eh, don't be rude, kids. No matter what the block you're from, right? Just be relentlessly nice to everyone. Like, if they're rude to you, you can be like, okay, I'm done with you. But, like, at least initially, be kind. Oh, these are great. Yeah? Cool. Now I remember why we don't hang out. Yeah, she went to a high-end all-girls Catholic school, or on the block as she deems it. Thanks. I mean, so she's not like from the Bronx? Didn't grow up down the street from like Mike Tyson? I don't know, like that kind of rudeness is just beyond me. You got the oil? Let me see. It's high quality, very slick. Great, thank you. You're a creep and a weirdo, Mayor. I can't wait to put your underwear on display in the fall. Kind or walk away, the way to be. Don't waste energy on them. Yeah. Although I've been doing kind of the opposite with like negative YouTube comments. Like, some people just, like, start out super rude. And I found that if you respond kindly, like, 9 times out of 10, Like they completely change their attitude. They're like, oh shit, I'm being mean to a nice old man. I look like an idiot. Like, I just wanted to tell him his gameplay was bad, but now I look bad for being rude for no reason. Who could have seen this coming? It's getting to be like you just can't be a jerk on the internet anymore. That's still engagement? Yeah, and honestly, it's kind of helpful feedback too. Even like the worst feedback you can ever get. Like, someone spends a whole 5 keystrokes on me to say, you bad. Like, I can look at the video and be like, why is he calling me bad? Oh. I had the reasons to do what I did, but, like, I never explained them in stream. And so he just thinks I suck. Give you an example, there was a game that came out, and I was playing it on release day. Temtem Swarm, which is another, like, Vampire Survivors clone. And, yeah, there was one where I kept refusing to get, like, every attacking skill there was. And this guy called me out on it. He's like, you're playing terribly. You chose the wrong ability 8 million times in a row. And, like, the reason I did that was because, like, I was trying for a very specific build. And, like, I wasn't getting the skills I wanted. So, like, it just looked like I was terrible at choosing skills. And because I was. What I didn't realize, because the game was brand new, was that, like, you only got, like, a handful of attacking skills. And, like, you would just never see anything new. And so, like, I had a round where I just, like, got washed while I was learning how to play the game. And so they walk away thinking I'm terrible. And I'm like, oh, well, he didn't know. How could he know? I didn't say anything. What am I going to do with this? I'm going to put one of these outside of Clint's. No. I think one of these belongs like right here. Here? Yeah. And since I can't think of what to do with the other one, I'll just leave them both there. One day they'll most likely develop long-term guilt of the past pettiness and meanness. I hope they're alright. Putting on a little promotion just for fun. If anyone collect 1,000 pieces of wood in a week, they'll earn a reward, and you can keep the wood. Okay, Robin. In a week, you say? A week? Good evening. Hey, Oily, how you doing? Is that a cow? Trapped forever. Gardening is a hobby of mine. I'm excited for this warm weather. Wonder if that tree will ruin some cutscenes. Thanks. Joke's on them. I know I suck. I mean, like every now and then I'll play an extremely difficult game so that like in my heart I can be like, hey, I did this, okay? You can stop acting like you're better than me. Because you either didn't do that or you also did that, in which case, like, I feel like we're equals. Like, one of my almost impossible to duplicate efforts, I beat the Consort Radon in the Elden Ring DLC. And a lot of people are saying he's the hardest Dark Souls boss that ever existed, and I believe it too. Oh my god. He was a pain. But so like if anyone thinks I'm bad, I can just be like, I beat that guy before they nerfed him. And as kind of like something I can challenge people on like today. Yeah, there are 1,000 pieces of wood. Can I even do that? They're beautiful. Okay, that was a golden one. Still not full of hearts, huh? Sometimes I wonder if I'm the only one giving this marriage any effort. Not the self-competition? Sorry. Yeah. So, I'm playing through Middle-earth Shadow of War on the hardest difficulty right now. So, like, if anyone complains to me, like, that I'm not good at games, I can just be like, why don't you give this a try? And they'll be like, okay, you're fairly good at games. Alright. No, I do know that's not what will happen. What will happen is they'll do it, or say they did, and claim I'm still bad at games. And that's where you just, like, stop the conversation. You're like, okay, I guess I'm bad at games. Yes, I'll continue playing games forever anyway. Oh, I didn't grab my eggs. I'm like, what do I put in mayonnaise machines again? God, I'm so bad at games. And an argument could be made that because I still think about things like that, they're really getting to me. And you know what? It's probably true, at least a little bit. I like to think I'm good at games, good at that thing I've been doing my entire life forever. I've definitely had my ass handed to me several times. I remember, you know, growing up in a small town, or even a town that's just slightly bigger or slightly smaller than the one I live in now, where I could genuinely say, like, I was one of the best. Most people couldn't beat me in most games, but, you know, it's a small town. And then, like, I moved to a town where people actually played games competitively. Like, on a level I've never seen before. And I got destroyed, and it felt bad. I was like, I was the king of DDR. I could beat the hardest songs. Who could do better than that? Oh, the people who get perfect on every single step. I've heard rumors that they existed. But then they found me. And they put me in my place. Got eliminated out of a tournament in like the first round. It was the first time I really got absolutely humiliated. That's fine. It was good for me. Anyone have extra refined quartz? Yeah. Traffic jam. Wonder why anyone cares about others' abilities. It's weird. I think most of the time people care because they want to make themselves feel better. And it's really weird. I don't get it. Like, the people who do that are usually like not the worst. They're also never the best, according to research. Research I made up and won't cite anywhere. But I feel like they did research on like the top players of like League of Legends. Do you like peppers? No, of course not. And like they found out that like the people who talk the most shit never made it to like, I don't know, whatever the highest ranking is, diamond. You'd never find those people in like the top 1% usually. Like the top players are always the ones that go like, you win some, you lose some. Or they'll do things like, you know, try to help the teammates instead of just like complaining about why they're bad. There's always someone better, even than those who think they're great. I remember a quote that stuck with me. Somebody asked Albert Einstein like what it feels like to be the smartest man in the world. And he goes, I don't know, you'll have to ask Nikola Tesla. And I felt that. Oh, cheesies. What am I doing? Like, the game's starting to get to the dull portion. Like, I'm waiting for fall. Am I really gonna go to bed at 3 p.m.? The best don't have to convince strangers online that they're the best. Yeah. The best part about winning is showing everyone online that I did, or something like that. There was a quote. Who was the show 'em online guy? The show them online meme. The great thing about the 360 isn't beating the games, it's showing everyone online that I did. It was in like some game magazine. They're like, what's great about the Xbox 360? And it's got this guy with this big grin. He's like, just depending on others for gratification. One of my favorites. A classic. What am I doing? Alright, I came to look at the calendar to see what's going on. It's Willie's birthday. Alright. So, Willie's an alright guy, right? He likes everything, but he probably really likes fish, which feel like the dumbest gift anyone could give. Like, giving a fisherman a fish feels like the wrong gift. Like, I get that, like, instinctually, like, you kind of, like, make that connection. But, like, why would you give a fisherman a fish? He has fish. Oh, right. Or. Like, if I give what's-his-face a smoked carp and he loves it, I'm gonna hate that. I'm gonna hate that with my whole being. Like, you don't give a fisherman a fish, you give a fisherman a cheesecake. Give the dairy farmer a fish. It'll pair well with the cheese. That's not true. I mean, it's true for me, but, like, I never see people with a lot of fish and cheese recipes, you know? Ooh, speaking of which, I'm going full English for one of my dinners this week. Eating fish and chips. I'm even thinking of using sea salt and vinegar, even though I hate it. Because I want to, like, get the full British style. Like, sea salt and vinegar is like the worst, right? We can all agree on that. Is that what the British do with their fish? I think it is. How do I get back on food? All right, fisherman gifts. I was trying to think of a fish dish that comes with cheese. I know. Crab cakes, maybe. Oh, shards of glass, my favorite. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to smoke the chub and the bass. You give the chub to the raccoon. And then I need to find 5 crawdaddies. I'll give the bass. I want to give the bass to Jody. You've had enough. Not a fear of flavor and seasoning. Very Western indeed. Yeah. Like, I saw, you know, one of those clickbaity YouTube titles, and it was an American tries fish and chips for the first time. And I'm like, you don't, come on, man, we got fish and chips here. Like, this can't be a revelation to him. Like, it just can't be, right? Ah, shoot, I should have done the largemouth bass first. Ah, whatever. We go to bed. Here, dear, I got you some shards of glass. That's your dinner. love you. Wow, they're beautiful. Do you love me enough yet? You never will. Cool, cool. Anyway, I'll continue giving you your favorite things every single day forever. But what do I know about romance? Should have married Willie. You say that as an American who lived in London? About like the fear of spices? My family doesn't eat enough spicy things. I mean, I feel like just about everybody can handle spicy stuff, but you gotta kind of like train up to it. And so if you say like you can't handle spicy food, it kind of becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like unless your body is like actively rejecting it through like heartburn or something. But if it's just like, oh, I don't like it, so I don't eat it. I'm not sure I believe you on that one. Give me these pickles. Make some pepper jelly. Boop. You hated Lent when your mom would make you eat fish sticks. Oof. My kids kind of like fish sticks. My daughter's kind of in an interesting spot. Like, she will always tell you she's vegan. No matter what. What did I put in there? Coffee. Okay. Good. And like, my daughter's not like wrong. She doesn't like meat, almost any of it. But she does eat it. Sometimes. Like, if it's summer sausage, yeah. And like, I'll see her sneak a nugget or a whatchamacallit, a fish stick. I am happy my kids like fish sticks. That's such a good lazy person meal. Dry peppers? I'm just about out of peppers. I gotta find a new thing. I'll just hang on to the beans for now. Okay, chub. Everything else gets sold. Coffee. Smoked bullhead. Alright. Now we go give the raccoon a chub. And then we give Willie the bass. The super bass. There you go. Look at you. Little raccoon community chest. Wow, this is my favorite. He's the one who loves those. What about you, Sam? You like these? Yeah. That's right. I should give him the bass to Jody. Because you know Jody's all about that bass. Spices are not just hot spices. Oh, tell that to my kids. I remember my kids eating a salad and going, "This is too spicy." And it was because it had croutons on it. Street creatures remind you too much of bugs, too afraid to eat it. Ooh. Oh, hi. It's Sugar, right? We've known each other for a year and a half now. I'm just enjoying this great weather, Sugar. Hey, go long. Nice try. I'm gonna be the first professional grid ball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. I already led my school's team in the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so I can claim my spot in the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. I believe in you. Thanks, Sugar. I'll remember that. Must be satisfying to follow your crop from seed to harvest. You tell me. Me, marvelous. One for you too. I'm almost out of peppers. Rock. Right. I'm here for Willie. Bass. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Alright, we're gonna see. Did he love it? Thank goodness. He only liked it. It's just being polite. Thank God. Okay. Where do you get crawfish? And these are actually pretty cheap. Alright, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna give me 4 crab pots. Also known as 5 crab pots. Now give me 36 of these. Where you can get them crayfish, which I believe are freshwater. Can I actually know that? You guys. Small freshwater guy, yeah. I mean, I know they're freshwater in real life. There we go. And now we wait. I've actually really gotten into salads lately. Howdy neighbors, I want to try giving my cows a super cucumber to increase milk production. If you could find one, could you swing it by for me? Super cucumber. Yep, that's a fish. So the answer is no, Marnie. I don't believe I will. But yeah, so the problem everyone has with salads is that they never add anything to it. They just like open the bag, dump it in a bowl and say like, that should be a good salad. Nah, that's not how it works. It's like the additives that make a salad, you know, the craisins, the croutons, the seasoning. If you're really looking to make a good salad, bacon, chicken tenders, you know, just like throw everything on that salad. It'll be the best salad you ever had. Honestly, a spicy salad actually doesn't sound that bad. Put like some crushed red pepper on top. With that Cool Ranch dressing, that would be delicious. And yes, I realize I said Cool Ranch as if it was like a Dorito flavor. I'm not sorry. Here, you're eating a Caesar salad with Parmesan chicken? Yeah. That's the way you do it. So when I make Parmesan chicken, I'm basically just using an egg wash, panko breadcrumbs, and Parmesan cheese to give it like that nice crust. And my son loves it. My daughter used to love it. Now she insists she hates it. Because, you know, isn't that how it always goes? But one thing I learned is that you can make any kind of tot you want with Parmesan and panko breadcrumbs. Like I've made squash tots, cucumber tots, tater tots, all the tots. Did I just get a shirt? I did. That slime had a shirt in him. But yeah, you can just crush things, roll them up into like a ball. It just kind of like mix it all together. They come out delicious like every single time. I feel like you could get away with anything. Like you get a bag of Doritos, your Cool Ranch Doritos, crush them up into a fine crummy powder. And then you, it needs to be mixed in with something goopy. Goopy enough to like make the whole thing stick together. I'll get back to you on the Dorito tots. I believe they're possible. It's things like that that make me want to have like a cooking stream so I can experiment with this stuff I believe in. Because you know how many views Dorito tots would get you? There's gonna be like some Asmongold type person out there who's like, Dorito tots, I've found the one food I'm going to eat every day until I die. Anniversary meal? That's not one that would work on my wife. That one would work on me. My wife likes nice things. Yeah, so if I was gonna make my wife the anniversary meal of her dreams, be watermelon, a low moisture mozzarella, like the good stuff, one that comes in like a log that's pre-sliced. What else goes in a caprese salad? Is it tomatoes? All that with the balsamic vinaigrette drizzled on top. Sorry, whose birthday is next? Nobody's. It's just the dance of the moonlight jellies. So, like, I could probably run to the store while nobody's looking and get that. Alright, and I need a new gift fruit or vegetable. Tomato, basil, and mozzarella. Yeah, the basil's important. My wife loves basil. But yeah, if you give her like a Mediterranean delicacy, that works well on my wife, who is Scottish. Not like real Scottish, but, you know, American Scottish descent. But she spent a lot of time around the Mediterranean. My wife is a classy lady. She was an archaeologist for a bit. I say a bit for like many, many years. She's got a master's degree in it. Oranges? Are those the things I'm giving away now? They feel way too valuable to be doing that. Let me start giving away chanterelles. Somebody's gonna lose their mind. Alright. Good night. She's also Antiochian Orthodox. A rare variety of Orthodox Christian. And so that one kind of leads her to like more Turkish, Syrian, Ethiopian dishes, Lebanese dishes too. We tend to find a lot of the Lebanese in our churches. And of course, Greeks and Russians too. Dear Sugar, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Willy. Fish stew. Hey there, I had some extra wood lying around. Thought maybe you could use it. Take care. Robin. And so, like, you could probably also get my wife some, like, baba ganoush or falafels. You can get some really, if you get like really fine ground beef, you can make kibbeh. I don't even know if I'm saying that correct. But you can make like particle meat strips, is I guess how I'd describe it. You take beef and then you obliterate it into a fine powder. And then you goop it all back together into delicious little strips. Pretty sure that's how you make Euro meat too. Basically, either side of the Mediterranean Sea, she's down with. Although she's never asked me for Tunisian food. Did she have an area of expertise? Let's see. Well, she was going for her PhD in classics. Her area of expertise in there, what were they called? Naugikas? Sort of Greek shipwreck epitaphs? You'd have to ask her. She's explained it to me several times, and I'm doing my best out here, I swear. But I still have no idea what she means. Because every time I ask, she's like, well, not exactly. If there's one thing I've noticed, whenever you ask an expert anything, the way you can tell they're an expert is you ask them a relatively straightforward question, and they respond with, well, it depends. Every single time, every single field. You ask somebody who knows a lot of stuff about a particular thing, and you're like, hey, is this true? I'll always hit you with the, well, it depends. I know I do it all the time. Whenever anybody asks me like a programming question, they're like, is it best to do this? Well, it depends. You want this or this or this? If you ask somebody like a simple question and they give you a definite answer, that's how you know they've got like a ways to go. They're like, we know exactly how to do this. I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. Everyone's out here winging it. Like, maybe if you'd work with them for like a long time and they know like your needs better than you do, they might be able to be like, yeah, I got you. But for the most part, you get, it depends. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind is what I'm doing. No birthdays, only coffee. Right. I'm catching crawdaddies. I feel like Vincent's got a birthday coming up. Maybe I should grab some grapes. Keep them in the back pocket. Or maybe I just give him to him because he's a good kid. When is your birthday, kid? Spring 10. Yeah, you're not getting that. Not holding on to grapes for years. Maybe he's home. Oh, hi, Sugar. I was just about to have a snack. Here, let me get something for you. Oh no, what a mess. What was that sound? This is absolutely terrible. What happened? Tell her, Sugar. Sam handed me the snack and I dropped it. Yeah, that's what happened. Thanks for telling me the truth, Sugar. It's not such a big deal. Sorry about this, Mom. I'll clean it up. Thanks, honey. Hi, Sugar. I'm just making some popcorn. Ah! That sound! Should have known that sound would remind me of the war. Lost a lot of good friends in those bloody trenches. Dear, popcorn was always your favorite before you left. things have changed. Sugar, you say something to him. I know you're hurting. Don't blame your wife. Absolutely right, Sugar. Sorry, honey. You couldn't have known the sound of popcorn would make me upset. It's okay, dear. Last thing I want to do is make you upset. Do my best to keep your spirits up from now on. Oof. That's a rough spot. How? Thank you. Hey, look. Have some coffee, guys. And that really is kind of a rough one. Because I think, like, the solution is actually you just never have popcorn ever again. PTSD is like a serious deal. Wow, look at all this garbage. And my man the raccoon said he wanted... How many crayfish? No, don't you eat that. Really nice gift, thank you. Is this a gift? Oh. Gotta warn him before the bag starts popping. I don't know. Like, emotions are weird. Hungry, need fish. If I give you one, can I? Okay, I need to give you all 5 at once. Oh, right. Hardwood. Every day. Yeah, upgrade that house. Fill it with babies. I can't remember the terminology for it. But there's like, you get these like vivid, almost like daydreams where you believe you're back at the war. And if he, you know, at his rough time has had a rough time. I cannot phrase this correct at all. It sounds like he legitimately had the worst possible time at war. In which case, you don't want to trigger like one of those. Your brother has PTSD from Afghanistan. You warned him about fireworks as soon as I heard the launch. Yeah. Helped him from having flashbacks. Yeah. A friend of mine when I was a kid, he lost his dad because some guy at work had a flashback and believed he was at war and killed that guy's dad in the office. And I don't know, maybe I've just been overly cautious since then. But like, I don't know, I'd be willing to forsake popcorn for the rest of my life just to like make sure it didn't go really bad. But I imagine that guy probably had an interesting psych profile to go with it, so they... I imagine if you get through some like really traumatic stuff at the military, there's probably some mandatory psych work they have to go through. How am I putting sap in there? Sap doesn't go there. Sap goes here. I don't know. I'm kind of a paranoid and anxious person in general. To a fault. And that's something I gotta work on. So, Robin wanted 1,000 pieces of wood, did she? I get 20 per tree. So 5 trees per 100. Times 10. 50 trees. Might have that. I could stand to clean up the area a little anyway. I think I killed the mood. My somber story. Probably should have kept that one to myself. I've had interesting experiences with veterans through my life. Like, most of them come back normal. The one guy that really kind of scared me was the guy who shouldn't have come back normal, but apparently did. Well, relatively normal. I shouldn't have brought that guy up either. He just seemed way too happy about his experiences. But you know, we all deal with trauma different ways. And he is a functioning adult. Like, he keeps finding work and doing all right. Doing the best by his wife and kids. But like, he's shown me some gross pictures and horrifying, traumatic things. It's okay to be real. This isn't a children's show. I mean, it's Stardew Valley. It kind of is. I try to stay. I don't know. I try to stay as appropriate as the game I'm playing. Yes! You finally love me exactly enough. Now you will never receive a gift again. Whoop. A cactus fruit. Hello? Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters. I made one metal bar too many and I thought you might need it. Clint the blacksmith. Thing about kids, though, is you can really treat them a lot closer to adults than you'd think. I always never really talk to my kids in baby talk. And I'd always answer any question they answered truthfully, no matter how, like, weird or gross it might be. I remember when, what is the name of Kendrick Lamar's song? Is it Meet the Grams? I remember vividly the look on their face when they asked me what the lyrics meant, and I told them. The look of pure, like, horror and disgust. I'm like, yeah, it's creepy out there. It's real in the streets, son. You married one? A child? That's illegal. You can't be doing that. He said, playing video games and eating jelly beans out of his desk. Nice. Honesty is the best policy. Yeah. I even, like, told him the truth about Santa Claus. Like, sorry, kids, if you're listening. The weirdest thing is they didn't believe me. Like, they refused to believe me. You know, I try these? Ooh, nice. I wonder if dried chanterelles are really good in real life. I make it a policy never to assume I'm smart enough to forage for edible foods. You're not mayonnaise material. Where's my cow milk? Where's my cow? A veteran, you're late on the comment. I'm sorry. I'm trying. You may be behind in the stream. Maybe it's on you. You might want to refresh to see if you could catch up. I'm trying to be like on top of chat. It's pretty easy in games such as these. What am I doing with the ancient fruit? I'm getting ancient seeds. That's what I'm doing. I get up to like 25 ancient seeds, I think. Okay, what am I doing? Yes. It's all coming back to me. Selling stuff. I gave my wife her daily sunflower. You're on Twitch mobile? No idea? Oh. I have no idea either. It depends on the state. What, like, where you can marry children? Or what's going on with Santa Claus? Says an odd long-term lie. It really must create a mistrustful mentality towards parents. In retro, yeah. Getting them crawfishies. What's happening? Oh, right. Mystery box. But, like, I remember telling my kids, like, no, this is what happens. And they're like, no, I don't believe you. It's Santa Claus. And I'm like, you sure? And, like, I will write, like, from Santa on like, Christmas presents. I'm still telling them the truth. I'm just like, well, that's just a thing you do, right? But maybe that is the wrong approach. Used to gather from stream. It says bigger and better yields than copper pan and a small chance to immediately cause another panning spot to appear. Seems like something I should keep upgrading. Have a shroom. Thanks, kid. Host a server? Will join, please. Please host a server. That's just a thing I can do. And start local co-op. No available cabins. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Stardew multiplayer server. How's that work? Can I just like host? Start a new multiplayer world. Invite players to single player world. Build a cabin. Open save file via co-op to load. Join on PC. Multiplayer farms hosted by Steam friends. You know what? I'm not sure if I can do that. Can I do that? Like, I think if I started over from scratch, I could. But I feel like right now, you gotta be local. Am I crazy? Did I interpret that right? Because I'm open to letting people run around in here. I just don't know how. Your mom still tries to get you presents from Santa? You're 42? I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I don't remember when I stopped believing in Santa. What am I doing? What time is it? I've done all my farm stuff. I think it's time to go get some hardwood. Right. I came back for gold. I can do this. Get gold. We go upgrade the pan again. Because why not? Like, I can afford it. Good for your kids. Critical thinking and comprehension skills are lacking here. Wait, no, that's not where I meant to go. I was going for the minecart and just kind of like forgot how things work around here. My kids are super smart. I probably shouldn't be bragging, but they do very well. What am I doing here? Upgrading a tool. Like every year, my kids get recommended for like a gifted program. And it always goes a little wrong. They never get accepted fully. This last time, my son was like, he got invited to take the test. And my wife was like, okay, take your time. Don't rush. Just do your best and that'll be great. My son was out of there in like 10 minutes. out of like an hour-long exam. And his score was so bad. Like, he consistently scores in like the highest percentile outside of that test. But he was like, oh man, we're gonna do what fun thing after this? And like, he just rushed through it. Don't know what happened. I mean, I've got a fairly good idea. Oh, right. His class was throwing a party that day. And so he really wanted to get to that party. And so he's like, yep, answered all the questions, did a great job, Mom, let's go. Like, buddy, you gotta get you in the thing. But he reads a lot. He does great at math. Like, he finishes all his homework well before he comes home. What am I doing out here? Oh, hey lady. Don't mind if I do. Santa freaked you out as a kid. A fat stranger will crawl out of your fireplace who has watched you all year and will steal your food but leave you stuff. He seems like a nice guy to me. Fun thing about Santa, he looks exactly like a member of my family, my uncle. My uncle looks basically exactly like I'm gonna look when I'm older. Like, a lot of people might not realize, this VTuber model of me is basically what I expect to look like by the time my hair goes completely gray. Probably a little thinner on top, but I'm allowed to exaggerate a little bit. My son understood the true priority. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm never gonna blame him. Like, no matter what path you take through life, you can always succeed to the best of your ability. Because, I mean, like, really, what's gonna happen? He gets put in some, like, advanced programs in school. Oh, this is a big Haley portrait. Here, you can watch us sleep. And that's why you're defending Santa. He's my uncle, and I'm Santa in training. Only after my uncle dies, like, falling off my roof. I'm pretty sure that's how it happens. He hands me the hat and says, now you have to be Santa. And I'm like, but what? How you doing? Hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye, Emily. You gave me wool. Hey, girl. Beautiful. Got a lot of batteries. And I've got enough wood. Alright, and this giant painting can go. Seems I've put the furniture inside. do really like Christmas. Christmas is probably my favorite holiday. And I do like spoiling my kids, giving them as much as I possibly can. Which isn't very much these days. But I remember how great Christmas was when I was a little kid. And my parents were really smart when it came to toys. So I always got cool stuff. Mostly video game stuff. Ninja Turtle stuff. X-Men stuff. Various Marvel stuff. I can tell you a Christmas story. So when I was a kid, my grandma would give us all crackers. Because, you know, it's a Christmas present. Who says it isn't? And, so it was well known my favorite cracker was Wheat Thins. So I would get a box of Wheat Thins. My sister liked Cheez-Its, so she would always get Cheez-Its. My brother didn't have a favorite cracker, and they kept giving him chicken in a biscuit, I believe it was called. And he's like, what the hell? Like, it's not bad, but like, why does everyone think I love this? And we all laughed and laughed and laughed, and we all had a great time except him. One time, my sister, my darling sister, who's my brother now, by the way. He ate all, I don't even, what am I doing? Why are there seeds here? I am so confused. Let's make peach jelly, I guess. For the sake of the story, I'm going to keep referring to him as she was at the time. Sorry, bro, if you're listening. Historically speaking, it confuses me. But she ate all her Cheez-Its in like 5 seconds. And she was like, can I have some of your Wheat Thins? And I'm like, oh, okay, what the heck? It's Christmas. I hadn't had any yet. But, you know, whatever. And then my sister reaches in there, grabs everything, just like starts shoving it in her mouth as fast as she can. Just like one after another, just as quick as she can. Going absolutely mental. And I'm like, what are you doing? Stop! And then, like, I try to take the box back. And while I'm, like, grabbing it, she stuffs her entire arm in the box, pulls out everything she can, and just tries to shove it out all in her mouth. And I look in the box, it's completely empty. She successfully ate every single chip in like the span of like 10 seconds. I'm like, I'm not even mad. I just wish you enjoyed it. Like, what the hell? Like, I get why you did what you did, but damn. You can always use they. That's what I should have been doing. Whew. I'm just new to this stuff. I've been pretty good for the most part. But like, I really get confused when it comes to like talking about them in past tense. Like, in present terms, like I can say brother like super easy. It didn't take too long for me to think of him that way. But when it comes to like when I knew them as a child, like I have a real hard time saying the new gender when at the time it was the old gender. But it's rough, like getting pronouns right these days. Is like I've had that problem with like other people I know who've come out as trans. Oh, what's going on over here? Miss Penny, the cover fell off my math book. Let me see. Oh no, your books are falling apart. Just too old. But new books are expensive. We'll just have to make do with what we have. Does this mean I don't have to do my homework? Malachite. I think I've donated that one. The attempt is usually appreciated. Yeah. Doesn't seem like you have anything to donate. Better get out there, do some treasure hunting. Oh, at least let me see for myself. Here, I have a chanterelle. Obviously not malicious. I know. But I mean, I'm so bad at it when it's not like one of the people I'm closest to. Like, if they're a friend and they're not a close friend, like I struggle. Even with my close friends, I struggle. And it's nice to know I can manage to pull it off with like my own brother. To like prove that I'm not just 100% terrible intentionally. Or maybe I seem more terrible because I can always get it right with him. Why not everybody else? And I'm just bad at knowing people. Remember, still working on my gold pan. Have I lost my mind? Saw the milk pail and I was like, oh no. I gotta give that to that guy because it's a pan. But no, it's a pail. I don't even know why I care that much about the pan. Okay, I need fruit to hand out. I think I'm just gonna start handing out sunflowers. No, radishes. That's the one. That's the ticket. Get the radishes over here. I ran into a neighbor at the grocery store the other day. And they're like, hey, look who it is. And I go, oh, hey. And then I just say a completely wrong name. And he was like, no, it's your neighbor. And then he said his name, which I forgot by the time he finished saying it. Like 100%, like it was gone. And like, I really need to remember this guy's name because like we're starting to become friends. Like we hit it off at the neighborhood barbecue, but like I can't for the life of me care about what this man's name is. And it doesn't help that I am clearly face blind. Because despite him being my neighbor, I thought he was someone completely different. Also really bad with celebrities. I don't know how people keep celebrities straight. For the longest time, I wouldn't even know who like Keanu Reeves is or someone like that. I'll watch like 100 movies with them. I'm getting better at celebrities, weirdly enough. But I think work has killed my ability to like remember who people are. Name recognition is tough for you too. Different brains be different. Yeah, I think working at the same place for a long period of time has got me to the point where I don't care what anybody's name is. Do you guys like radishes? We'll never know. There we go. Hey. Well, I guess you could toss that into the chum bucket. You leave my chum buckets alone. In fact, Billy, you almost got baited. Alright. Let's do more crawfish. We're real close. But like, I get recognized at work all the time. Because like, I'm the go-to person for like a lot of things. And so like, new guys will always know who I am, and I will have zero clue who they are. It's the worst. Hi, Iris. I remember your name. If that is your real name. If it is your real name, don't tell me. Gotta keep that streamer anonymity. Because you do be VTubing. What am I doing? I got... Right! I was gonna buy a house upgrade, but failed. I need one more crawfish. And then that will be nice. I think we go to bed. Our friend's spouse will never stay in your memory. Sorry, your mind has a storage limit. Yeah. Wait, why am I trying to give you a radish? Why am I sleeping on your side of the bed? I'm breaking all the rules. I forgot how to live. Did I ever tell you guys about how I forgot which way to turn the keys in my car? That was a fun mental breakdown for a while. It took me half an hour to realize I was turning it the wrong way. Dear Sugar, from what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. I'm really happy about that. There are many sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Just be aware that there's a licensing fee, and also each pet will want their own outdoor pet bowl area or else they'll be unhappy. Robin will be happy to construct additional pet bowls for a price. See you soon, Marnie. No. Haha, not my real name? Yeah, I mean, you can't even say well, or your name you can't even say well in English. Ah. Dear valued customer, thanks for visiting Pierre's. Enclosed is your cashback rewards program rebate. See you soon. Yeah. Sorry for the stock message. Enjoy. Thanks for the money, Pierre. Dear Sugar, tonight at around 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. Demetrius. I like that Lewis didn't think I was cool enough to invite. Had to come from Demetrius. Oh, I noticed, Lewis. I noticed. Hey, I don't have to water my crops because they're all gonna die. Well, actually, some of them might not. Guess I do have to water my crops. Oop. Did I call a mechanic? I've already forgotten what I was talking about. Oh, about my car. Nah. I called my work and told them I was gonna be late. But the problem was, I tried to remember manually which way to turn the car key. I completely lost my muscle memory for whatever reason. I'm which way do you turn it? Alright, lefty loosey, righty tighty. Right? That's how everything works. Not cars. Apparently it's lefty latchy. Who does that? Why would they do that to me? Hey everybody. From behind. What'd you guys do with my cow? What you doing up here? I need grass to start growing around here so I can lock the gates. I also don't think I ever go in here. Apparently I do. Alright. Egg. Egg. Milk. Milk. And then nerve of the car being the same. Wait, the car's not the same though. I can't dry radishes? Get over yourself. That's right, you can only dry fruit. Which I guess are peppers? Coffee. Dried chanterelles, yada yada. Maybe I should have hung on to the dried chanterelles. They might actually be good Ooh, I can go back to peppers. They might actually be good dried stuff for here. Yeah, I don't have any dried things for my display. Try to keep the best of everything there. Let's see. That's broken. Okay, we need more crawfish. We need more hardwood. No, we don't need more hardwood. We've got exactly the correct amount of hardwood. You're not hard. The nerve of the car being the same. So, like, the car wasn't the same, right? You turn left to lock it, and you turn it right to unlock it. So, like, righty is not tighty. Righty is untidy. Lefty is latchy. Completely backwards. And when I forgot how cars work, it took me half an hour to figure that out. And I straight up went to work, drove the whole way there, and then told my coworkers the latches on my car reversed. Still, I was like, yeah, it can't be my fault. Yes. We're getting the big house. Why do I have 11 bait? Should never have 11 bait. I had it perfectly balanced. Should be divisible by 6. I better get a crawfish. If I don't get a crawfish, my whole life is over. How did I lose a bait? Festival's being set up. I can't even get more bait. What am I supposed to do with this? I got a few ideas. Did they say 10 p.m. for the Dance of the Jellies? An insane time frame. My golden pan done? Imagine my beard got a little more gray that day. Well, my car key got a little more bent. Along with my back. The golden pan. I am the chosen one. How many slimes I got? 252. I feel like there's something that happens when you get to 1,000. I can't remember. Maybe that's just like total clams killed. Yeah, how do I kill this much time? What kind of fall seeds do I have? I got some beets. I got some berries. Some grapes. Lots of wild seeds. Sunflower seeds grow in the fall. And anybody tell me? This changes everything. And it's even giving me stuff to do. All right, sunflower seeds. Fall, fall, fall. And ancient seeds, huh? Do ancient seeds grow all season? Man, my farm's gonna look like a mess. I just realized I didn't hoe this area. Yeah. Get wet even though there's nothing there. I don't know why, it just matters to me personally. Oop. Got a moonwalk. There we go. I've done things. I've done my part. I could probably just like go buy more sunflower seeds, right? Nope. Store's probably closed. It's almost time for you to get off work. Quit your job. You know you want to. You could get off work for good. Wouldn't that feel nice? What the heck are you? Maybe I planted a bait there. Maybe I'm growing a worm tree. What can I do? Get some more hardwood, I guess? Could give the wizard a gift for once in my life. What does the wizard like? He likes those things. Chilies are normal, got it. So I could give him a sunflower. But like maybe a common mushroom? Here, you got something for the wizard? An albacore? I needed one of those. Pink office chair. That looks nice. Poppy seed muffin. He's getting a yam. That's what he's getting. Who needs the albacore? Granny's gift. Fish stew. Gus. Oh hey, if it isn't the lady who hates everything. Have a mushroom. Oh, I've already given her a gift. Good evening, how's everyone doing tonight? We're doing good. Many thanks. This item, it's interesting properties. Alright. The yam was a bigger hit than many other things. Let's see if I can get Gus this albacore before the fish thingy. Then it's going to be fall. And then 90% of the things I do are coming in the place. The community center stuff. We're going to get pomegranates. We're going to get apples. And I didn't think duck feather would be the last one, but it might be the last one. Hey, take a pepper, first of all. Now, take your albacore. What's that smell? Something smells like albacore. Aha, you brought it. Thanks a million. Oh man, I don't think my quest list has ever been so empty. If only I could find an apricot and a leek. What am I doing? Giving out peppers. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice. The best pepper anyone's ever got. Ooh, how'd you know it was my favorite? You remind me of Lewis. Both alcoholics and incredibly selfish. Yes, okay, party time. Heyo. Moonlight jelly banner, that's kind of cool. Seafoam pudding. Pretty nice. I'm happy the jellies choose to visit us during their trip south. It's a magical moment our community can share together. Hey, got big plans for the fall? Sunflowers? The full moon will guide the jellies to shore. Touched a jelly once and it stung my hand. Summer's drawing to a close. I'm gonna miss those long days. So I've never been stung by a jellyfish. I was a mountain man. Like, how bad is it? You talking like bee sting? Or setting yourself on fire? Oh, it's so romantic with all the candles. It is. I mean, sugar, as the evening sets in, the moonlight jellies draw closer to the shoreline. Once we set the candle boat on its way, I'll gather around the docks. Cool, cool. What a chilly breeze. Hey kid, you're a farmer, so tell me, can you make jelly out of these things? I mean, I could. A different kind of jelly that anglers sometimes pull out of the water. Despite the name, they are very different in nature from the moonlight jellies. Every year, I make sure to inspect the candle boat, patch any holes. Alright, I think we're ready. Release the jellies. Oh, Ira says she's playing Cobblemon in Minecraft. If I was gonna play Minecraft, that probably would be what I'd play. Like, I can't imagine going back for vanilla Minecraft. But, like, I've got 2 young kids. As great as Minecraft is, like, I'm sick of hearing it. My son's got, like, 14 library books all about Minecraft. And he can't help but tell me everything about everyone. Sting varies, depends how pissed the jellyfish is. Oh. You only play mods, it's boring otherwise? Yeah. I did play Vintage Story on stream, and it was a lot of fun. Vintage Story was based on a mod Minecraft had. Forget what it was called, but it was like a hardcore survival mod. Like, instead of like, you know, punching a tree to make like a workbench, you'd find flint and you'd smack it against some other flint and like nap out a blade, and then you'd have to find some reeds to tie it to some sticks. All this while you're constantly starving, half the mushrooms around you are poisonous. I think the best you could do for the most part was find like roots to cook and eat. But like, it just went on forever and ever and ever. Eventually, like, I had a house with a windmill. I could make flour. Mostly I was trying to grind stone so I could make mordant, so I could like... Hang on. I'll focus on the game for a bit. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. In Vintage Story, you get to choose like what your profession's gonna be. And I went with tailor. I was like, that could be fun. It took like 50 hours before I was able to like do any tailoring. It was probably actually much longer than that, maybe more like 80, and that was with like people playing with me. But yeah, much more interesting than vanilla Minecraft, if you ask me. They're beautiful. Thank you. Good morning. What a beautiful day, huh? You know, as the saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. Remember when you first moved here? Everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. Stranger from the city? An unknown personality? One sec. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, you know. It's like when you're making sauce. Put in a new spice, it could ruin everything. Ah! Then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Ha ha ha. What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town. Come to think of you as one of my good friends. Anyway, came to give you something. Was cleaning out the back room and I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Hey. Mini jukebox. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project from mine from many years ago. Pretty easy to make. Just in case you wanted to make more, I brought blueprints for you. Hey. Well, I'm gonna head home. Gotta get the marinara back in the stove. Have a good one. Cool, cool. Yeah, I just put the jukebox out here. Alright. I'm down with the jukebox. Okay, I got 2 apple trees. Are Are you a pomegranate tree? You're not a pomegranate tree. I'm going to die. My God, it's a cherry tree, isn't it? Do I really not have a pomegranate tree? Oh my God. Oh no! This is the worst thing that could ever happen to anybody. You're a good duck. It's not your fault. You're good cows, except the goat. He's not a very good cow. You refuse to play Minecraft. I feel ya on that one. Like, I've done it. It existed, I played it. It was a time. A duck feather! That's huge. Hey there, extra wood. Thought you could use it. You know, you're here. My wood pile's there. Then I guess you can't rub it in. Maybe I have a pomegranate in the fridge just hanging out. Oh. Hey there. Hi, honey. Hey, I have an idea. I want to get everyone together for a charity cakewalk. It's kind of like musical chairs, but everyone wins and gets cake. We'll see. It'll be on the next sunny day in the town square. Would you mind bringing a chocolate cake? Yes. Great. I'll meet you in the town square tomorrow, weather permitting. Has my house gotten bigger yet? Not yet. But, wild plum. That's not pomegranate. Don't have any apples. Don't have much of anything. Alright. You only play oh. I keep reading the old chat messages. Well, I'm glad I have a duck feather. I don't have pomegranates. I don't have extra apples. I do have fiber and wood. I got so much stuff to do. Keep chocolate cake in the pocket so I don't forget. As for fall seeds, rare seeds, takes all season to grow. Get those planted. Fall, fall, fall. Summer, probably fall, fall, fall. Ancient seeds can grow in the fall, right? I think I need to Google that one. Hang on. Ancient seed, Stardew. Yada yada. What season do they grow in? All of them. Okay. Except winter. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, clear out all this garbage. I those radishes still growing? No, those are sunflowers. Alright, I'm on the trolley. Okay. First of all, rare seeds. Gonna get some grapes in here. Mixed seeds. Now over here, ancient seeds. And pumpkins. A few beets over here. Do some beets up here. It's all gonna make sense. And to sleep soon. Are you playing this next Saturday? I think I have to. I want to finish the community center at least. And I think I want to make babies with Haley. I think maybe if I do a good enough job at the cakewalk, I think she'll walk her cake over to me. Is that wildly inappropriate? It might have been. But not inaccurate. I stand by my vulgar and disgusting behavior. Someone's gotta. That's probably not true. I don't think anyone's gotta. But yeah, there are still things I feel like I have to do. Community center and babies. That's probably where I'm going to draw the line. Cake by the ocean. Oh. Never had cake by the ocean. It feels like it would be a little too sandy. Okay. Did I? You guys are acting like I already touched all y'all. And I did. Okay, cool. Okay. Now if I have to examine all this... We could get like 4 more grapes. I could live without grapes. What do I want here? 8 somethings. Sell this business. Let's keep the apples in here. You go in here. 3 a.m. for you. Time to head to bed. It's 2 a.m. for me. I gotta do something. I gotta stop playing. We will do one community center thing. Is there someone in the world who would sell me a pomegranate? seed maker. Ooh. That might come in handy. What am I doing? Oh, I think I have to do the cakewalk. If I don't do the cakewalk, then I don't know if I will remember to do it next week. Where can I get this? Is a fruit? Sometimes at the traveling cart or found in the farm cave. I don't have that. All right. When does the traveling cart come by? Fridays and Sundays. Got it. And today is Monday. Oh no. No traveling cart for a while. We will check every traveling cart forever. Right now, everyone's getting peppered. I was gonna stop 4 hours ago. I sure was. That's how this goes. There's always more to do. Your town Sunday morning with a cake. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. Sell me stuff. Here. You are the worst. You know what? I'm gonna shop at Joja Mart. They're probably open 24/7. Have a pepper. You don't have Jack. You know what? I don't need any of you. Okay, I should look at calendars. See when stuff happens. What's Penny's birthday tomorrow? And how does she feel about peppers? What does Penny love? Poppies and emeralds. Good lord. Ain't nobody got poppies and emeralds. Ooh, right. Crawfish. Please have exactly one crawfish. Yes. Have a snail. Ugh. He hates snails. No one could have seen that coming. A lot of periwinkles, though. Alright. We can give a crawfish with our raccoon friend. He will be our friend forever. And everything will be great. Seed makers. When the ancient fruits come out. All in all, things are going well. Unlike sand, it's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. Thanks, Anakin. Hungry, need fish. I got you. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Broccoli seeds. Plant in the fall. What a coincidence. I knew he had my back. Gonna do it. We're gonna survive the fall. Maybe. I'm surprised I had so much to plant just naturally. Okay. What do I plant now? Or pickled radish? Pickled peppers, probably. How about melons? Starfruit probably would have been another good one. This one chunk of wood gonna drive me nuts forever if I don't get rid of it. Alright, we ready for the cakewalk? Wow, they're beautiful. Yeah, they are. More apples. Man, apples grow fast. Alright, we're doing good. We got our eggs. Got our milks. And we got stuff to water. Already forgotten everything I've planted. But I'm sure it's great. You are broccoli. Yeah, good. Alright, it's Penny's birthday. We have no idea what she likes. It was Poppy, right? Hang on, we do know what she likes. Is that true? Loves Poppy, loves emeralds. There's no way I just have a Poppy, right? No. Okay. Got excited. I was like, pomegranate? No. Oh, hey. Oh, good. You brought the cake. Seems really moist. Thanks, sugar. Don't poke the cake. Pretty good turnout, huh? Haley, when do we stop? My legs. Whoops, forgot to blow the whistle. Alright, everyone should be standing on a numbered square. Yep. Your number determines which cake you win. Okay, let's see who gets what. Okay, let's see here. Carolyn, what number are you? Okay, you've won Mayor Lewis's Cave Carrot Loaf with extra fiber. Oh, joy. Emily, you got Pam's Chocolate Stout Cupcakes with aged bourbon buttercream. Nice. You're in for a treat, kid. Next, Jazz, you got Clint's Wild Horseradish Cobbler. An old family recipe. I baked it right in the smelting oven. I may have burned the bottom a little, so might have to peel off a layer of charred matter, but the rest is totally edible. Okay, next up is Vincent. We've got Robin's Triple Syrup and Cream Strawberry Sugar Log. Oh no. Next up, Jody. You're gonna take home Emily's organic red velvet cake colored with beets. Yum. Last but not least, Pam. You're the lucky winner of my husband's deluxe chocolate cake. Thanks, kid. Thanks everyone for joining in. We raised over 5,000 G. What's the money for anyway? You buying a new purse? Actually, for Penny. Penny, the other day I overheard you talking with Jazz and Vincent about their school books. Sounded like you could use some help. New books? Did you hear that, kids? We're getting brand new school books. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. To both of you. Hey Lewis, since we're funding an education without touching the town's coffers, you'll be lowering the business tax, right? Have a pepper. Like to see a sea cucumber. I'd love to put sea cucumber on a chain. Please deliver it to me sometime today. What? Stop telling me how to live my life. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. Seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. Appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. Not a little girl anymore, Mom. You're right. I'm sorry. Someone there? I swear this house is haunted. Peppered. Also, give me pomegranate tree. Bears fruit in the fall. Takes 28 days to produce a mature tree. Only if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I think I can handle that. Can trees grow in a greenhouse? Do have the perk where things grow 10% faster, or at least crops do. That applies to trees. I can still finish this community thing before winter. And put you right there. Give you lots of space. I need more coffee beans? Do I really? Guess not. Okay, so back to hops. Something was growing there. I'm not sure what. Hops can go back in here. All those things. I can sell all of this junk. And I think maybe chocolate cake goes back in storage. Okay. Now, I can complete the fodder bit. We'll be so close. What did I get? A heater. Keeps your animals warmer and happier in the winter. Okay. Is there something you can do with duck feathers? Because I can keep the ducks warmer. The friendship will go higher. I feel like I will get more duck feathers than duck eggs. And if I get more duck eggs, isn't that going to mean... Or if I get more duck feathers, does that mean I get less eggs? And potentially less money? Unless duck feathers sell for more money. I genuinely don't know. There. Get roasted, ducks. Oh, right. It's Penny's birthday. Probably find her. What's up? It was a big success. Thanks for helping out, honey. No problem. Maybe I got something in here. No poppy. If I were Penny, I would like, some kind of nice flower. I can give her honey. Probably dry some chanterelles. I think we've given her a chanterelle and she didn't love that. This is just gonna stay on whatever song I had it on last. This is kind of interesting. It's like they put on the jukebox music because, or they make the music lame most of the time because they want you to get the jukebox and have it actually mean something, you know? You know what? I'm gonna give her some dried blueberries. That might work out. Actually, those are all the letters. Secret notes. Jasper. Something in the community center. Oh yeah, I never dug up that treasure. I think I've got time for that. Alien Emily. Somebody must have written like what Penny likes. Emerald and Poppy. Okay. Well, that's why I know that's a thing then, isn't it? Okay. Well, I got her. It's 3 p.m. I wonder if she's home. If she's not here, maybe over by the library? Ooh, right. Things. Let's see. Rock rejuvenation again? No? Play 50 dust sprites? I don't even remember what those guys look like. I think we'll aim for rock rejuvenation again. There's Penny. Happy birthday. For my birthday? That's so nice of you. It's a great gift. Yeah, but how did you feel about it? Awful. My generosity is wasted on you. What am I doing now? Oh, right. We can go to the train station and dig up that treasure. Gotta be something cool, right? All the gems in the world for what's her face. I think it's right here. Treasure chest. Yarr. It's not an artifact, so I just sell this? Man. I have a hard time selling that. Feels a little too special. But man, it's probably worth money. I do like money. Alright. Selling it. Think it's the only thing you can do with that? I'm hoping. I'm hoping I got this right. Alright. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a great time. Did I plant the pomegranate tree? God, I hope so. Yeah, I did. I'm sure I did. Is the house bigger? We stuff a baby in it? Whoa. What have you done? Where does the TV even go? There we go. There's a little crib. We got separate beds. Makes sense. Are these for the kids? Got all these things. Apparently I didn't panel enough. I can't put that over paneling. Do your kids grow up in this game? You're gonna need a hanging shield right over there. Honestly, that's where the chairs should go. You guys can have plants. Alright, there. You'll sit at that side. I'll sit at this side. Kids get the floor. Hey, look at that. We got space now. Honestly, to move a lot of this stuff. Welcome to the Christmassy section of the house. toys. Toy-like things probably belong in the nursery. Just in the middle of the floor because that's how children decorate. Honestly, kind of liking the house. The day's almost half over. Maybe I should keep playing? What am I doing? Alright, I think I might actually have to redecorate all of this again. I may have made a terrible mistake. 4 more hours passed, right? Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had a great time. Me and my wife here had a great time. She was just admiring her wedding amulet. Shell is flawless. Must have cost me a fortune. Yeah. Sure it did. Thank you so much, everybody. Stick around. I'll find somebody to raid. Let's see. If you're on YouTube, also stick around, and I'll try to find somebody to raid. Who's playing games? Crafty Candy is playing Vintage Story. We actually talked about that a little bit. We could raid her. Or we could raid Tiz, who's playing Goblin Cleanup. He's always raiding us, so I'm going to raid him back. Well, it looks like he's got a tough job. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye. And on YouTube. Let me see who I can raid. Gaggle.